Evening all. Mirror, mirror on the wall, is this not the most fairest host of them all? Yeah, it's your host Captain JJ back at it once more for lockdown number 57. Hello and welcome to your all from this fabulous, well, room. You get the picture by now. You get the picture by now with the chalkboard and the shopping area right behind me. But yeah, there we go. Anyway, this is lockdown 57. We've got a bit of a stat bracket today. We've got the debutante of the guy formerly known as Le Goat. Hopefully we'll check in when it gets to round 2 when he's going to be starting. But that's another matter. We've also got, let's have a look for you. We've got XCurr. We have also got Raime, DezoTwist, Champman. Where's 6? We catch them, you bite them. Anyway, Dair, Piranha Plant, Blueboy and Wing are your top 8 seeds tonight. Also wants to watch out for our Roiling, Sofa King, who is possibly underseen it again, Jiffy, Rapide, King Puppy, and let me see if there's another name I can watch out for. Matimus, there you go, Bubble, there you guys, you got to be watching out for these families in the bracket anyway. So long as this Wi-Fi decides it wants to hold up, but there you go. Right, we will be starting off with the usual to win around 2 this time round. The bracket will be starting very shortly, so all those who have tuned in at this stage, please make sure you check in when it gets to half 5. We do not want anybody to get DQ'd this early stage in the game. And a second. Thank you very much, everybody. Good evening, all. Yeah, I'll send a love over to you from Celestial Sky. Good luck from competing. And let's see who's followed me on tweets. Hopefully this is not some robotics. Just 14 tweets. Okay, I have no idea who they are, but never mind, that's how life goes. Anyway, I think we've been through the seas. The bracket should be starting very shortly, unless there has been some issues with the seeding. We will be starting off with winners round 2 matches first off. No round 1 matches, I'm afraid, for you guys. Yeah, let's have a look and see what we can put on. Okay, so we've got a good amount of entrants for us today, which is looking sweet and nice. Keep an eye on the UK side of the Regen chats because they will be notifying you when to check in and when to start matches. Also, how has everybody been on this? Well, I can't say fine week at all, really, because really it's been anything but with being after the aftermath of the storm. But that's what can you do about that, eh? Not a lot particularly. And hopefully those geezers. Honestly, there's so much stress on me this week, I've forgotten to do a lot of things that I should be doing. This is not one of them though, so it's fine. Anyway, check-in is now open. So, you guys and gals, just need to get yourself checked in and then we'll be good to go. And also reminds me, music choice today, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a music choice, please. First one with the chat on the music gets the music choice for the room. So, you got to do it quick though, because I'd like to get a stream match on very shortly. Supersonic Racing from Celestial Sky is the first choice. That sounds like a choice. That sounds like a good choice to me. So here we go. This music is provided by Sega. First one gets it. Yep, Champman agrees to the idea. Yeah, we're starting off with a winners round 2. If you do have a Team Regen next to your name, you will be on stream, so don't try and set up your own arenas, please. Because you will be called to stream and you will have to get out. Right, so the deeds on. Just need to wait to see who's going to check in here. The first one on round 2 side will get a... the first one to check in on the round 2 side of things will be on stream. Also, time to post the deeds in the UK side of things. It also helps me. Everybody. Of course, you gotta like the music, because I'm actually liking this music. Okay, so Rapid and Cassilius are checked in, so what's it go? I'd like to get a different match on, actually. Candy Sapphire, I had Candy round 1 first time round, so yeah. So let's see what these guys are going to do. Actually, let's get none of us have checked in first off, so no, they have not checked in, so this will be our first round match, which will be Cassilius and Rapid will be our first round match. So that's all set up. We just need to wait for Cassilius and Rapid to get themselves into the room. They have been notified. I also need to make sure that everything is all good on that side. So these will be predominantly winners round 2 matches to start off with. Don't forget, when we get to winners quarters, they will be in order, so keep an eye on the court. So please keep an eye on the Discord, because I will be notifying you which order these matches will be done in. They are subject to change depending on how bracket goes. Also, everybody, good luck with today's bracket. Enjoy it, because I certainly am going to be enjoying this bracket. This looks like to be a promising one to me. Don't forget, everybody, you have a 10-minute time limit to get yourselves checked in, otherwise you will be DQ'd first into losers and then from the overall bracket. If you are unable to attend, please let a TO know, and then we can act accordingly. And also, any issues with connections, because these do happen from time to time, please post them in the connection issues tab on the Discord. Please don't make your grievances known in the stream, and if you do that in the connection issues tab in the UK one, a moderator will be known and will be able to resolve the issue for you. If there is a stream issue, if there is a connection issue in the stream room, which is my room, I'll be able to sort it out for you, but only if it's a streamed match. Anyway, let's find done everything else here. So, Rapid and Cassilius are going to be our first matches into the play. And if you're wondering why I do have sarcastic remarks, I do have a deadpan personality, so which is what I'm pretty renowned for. Also, great music choice today. Celestial Sky, I like this music choice. Very well done. Okay, so it seems like my messages with the making sure you check in for winners round 1 seems to be working. Vexio, if you are not competing, please let us know. Well, unless you, don't do a gluttony when you oversleep. Anyway, we are getting on with our first match today. This is Rapid versus Cassilius. Alright, with that out of the way, let's jump into it. And I got the names right first time, fantastic. Well, anyway, we're starting off on an F for D first up. Rapid, who's using the Wolf, and Cassilius, who's deciding to go to Joker for this first match at least. Now, to give you a quick update on where these people are, Cassilius is well known in the Midlands, which is my region. And Rapid, I'll just get you up the names in a minute. It's on its way so far. It's from the Northwest. So this is a Midlands versus Northwest matchup. I'm tend to think somewhere in the Mancunian area, but I could be wrong. Oh, Cassilius has got his Arsene now. I think Rapid is quite well known. And he's actually pretty decent as well from what I've seen. Although I've yet to face him properly in a room. He's gone into rooms, but I've always seemed to be on the right point to shutting them down at that point. But he seems to be, that's a good start so far from, Casillas. No, Rapid even, excuse me. Oh dear me, I'm already losing it. It's best that well, I don't know too much about Lucas. You better ask Casillas about that one. But unfortunately, I don't know. Let's see what Casillas is going to have his Arsene back very soon. There we go. Right on cue. But Rapid not showing any fear when it comes to these things. Oh, Casillas wanted to use the counter there on the recovery, but he still manages to get the back air on that one. But it was the idea was definitely there for Casillas to use the counter on recovery, because Wolf can be very susceptible on recovery, especially when there's a counter. Shame it's not about Nesso. Oh, Arsene's out of action for now. Depending on how well his survivability is for Casillas, he can get the Arsene back again. But it seems like Rapid... Oh, hello. Arsene will be on... There we go. Good use of the Rebel's Guard there from Casillas to enable him to get back... Arsene. Oh, he tried again for that Kakarakon. Not finding it though. Oh, great bait that one. And it looks like Rapid... No, he's never going to make that one back. Nicely done there from Casillas. Good bait. From the Midlander. No hitbox on that recovery, so Rapid tried to intercept him there, Casillas, but he still had Arsene on deck, so not much on that one. Oh, and the thing is now, Casillas has got all the advantages here. Oh, you're just missing out on the tether there, on the combo extender there. Rapid, though, needs to get in without suffering too much damage, or allowing Casillas to regain his Arsene meter for a third time. Well, he's managed to do that. And Rapid now, oh, not paying attention there to what Casillas wanted to what Casillas was doing there. He's using a lot of the side B. I can't remember what it's called when it's when it's a non-side B even, when it's non-Arsene. But he's doing that quite a lot to try and do that as a spacing tool. And Rapid he's going to find a way to get around it though. The thing is, it's all fine and well for Rapid to rack up the damage, but if Casillas gets Arsene, it's going to turn it on his head. There we go, right on cue. Casillas going for a bit of a read there. Rapid's now got to get rid of this Arsene. That's working out nicely. There's that down there. It's not going to quite. It sends him out. Did Rapid land? Yeah, he did. So he's got his jump back there. Oh, Arsene's out of commission. Can Casillas survive long enough to get it back though? Or make sure he can use some good timings on a few items there. On attacks there to get it back again. This is where the spaghetti now starts to come in for both players. Because both players are at death percentages here. And it seems that neither can finish off the job just yet. But Rapid wants to get this job done before Casillas gets Arsene again. And Casillas just wants to finish the job off entirely. But Arsene would be a little bit more helpful for him to be able to achieve that. I don't know whether that was meant to be that move, but Rapid... Both of these players getting a bit desperate here, just to try and finish the job here. Good patience on recovery there from Rapid, but he's doing problems. What's Casillas going to do? It's the back. No, the back throw's not going to do it yet, though. Oh, just out of range. Casillas rolling into Rapid's up smash. And after a close encounter, it's Rapid who takes the opening game here over Casillas. And that could have easily gone either way. Casillas had all the tools to finish the job off then, but he wasn't able to do it. I was about to say, it was a little bit, I thought I was being a little bit premature to run it back straight away there, but that's the way it goes. So this is a strong start for these two. I like what I'm seeing. everybody's just waiting on for the other round 2 matches. I've got a result for you. PTR beat Helix 2-0. So XCurr, you are going to be facing PTR right now. That will have to be done off stream, I'm afraid, because you're facing a winner of this. Other news. 1G88 is 1-0 up against Jimathan. Jiffy's 1-0 up against Red. Kojak's 1-0 up against Craplatch. Big Aggie's Man 1-0 up against King Puppy. Downwheat 1-0 up against Pixel. And Blitz is 1-0 up against Adivian. That's a Biddens clash. Spodder is 1-0 up against Sheeps. Foxbot is 1-0 against Abubak. I can't pronounce it. And Logic Force is 1-0 against Random. So, where are we going to go for this? Rapid head. Yeah, don't give away your tactics, that's all I can say. Anyway, we are moving on to the second game here, which is on Smashville, which is going to be a smaller stage. This is considered his counter pick, by the way. So this is a smaller stage. It's got one platform you've got to be aware of. But Rapid starting off strongly this time round. Using Wolf's maneuver. Wolf is quite a maneuverable and powerful character. Was a pretty strong character in Brawl, but then was missing from Smash 4 for reasons we do not know. I think it was because he was arrested somewhere in the Star Fox world and needed to get back. But Rapid is showing no sign of slowing down after taking that first game, taking that first stop very quickly off Cassilius. Let's see what he can do. Oh, Arsene's back online now, but Cassilius is down a stock here. So he's got to find a way to get himself back into this game. Otherwise, it's oh hello. Is that gonna? I don't think Rapid can. Yeah, he can get back. Actually, I'm lying. I was about to say Rapid can't get back, but he can. Both going for these smash galores. Rapid controlling the stage a lot better. And Cassilius ran out of Arsene there. Well, as I was saying, Rapid had a better. Was controlling the stage better there than he was in the first game. Cassilius with it all to do. Cassilius trying to use the Rebels Guard there to try and get some Arsene meter back up here. Seemed to do the job reasonably successfully. Both players are just throwing out moves at this point though. Is that bat push? No, it's not going to quite do it though, despite the near max. No, it's not max rage actually, but Rapid though is able to get that one. Let's see what he can do with it. Oh, the Arsene meter's back on. Arsene's back online. Good to see Arsene making its appearance once more in this game. Good use of the Tetracon there from... Oh, Cassilius, he wanted that down there. And he wasn't too far away of getting it there. Let's see what he can do. Great interception. That's what he wanted to get last time around, but Cassilius able to find it this time around. I was about to say he still had Arsene on deck. Well, he didn't have any longer when he lost that stock there, quite literally there. I mean, you get a lead and you lose it straight away. That's not ideal, unfortunately. Oh, the taunt! He's feeling it. Looks like Arsene will soon be on it tonight. There we go. Arsene back online. Cassilius overextending there, but Rapid not able to do anything about it. What can he do here? Oh, Cassilius not quite ready for that move. Arsene's offline. That's going to be problem. If Cassilius can't get it back, he won't be able to get that one back now. And Rapid is able to take the second game, and with it, ultimately, the set. Even though it could have gone either way on both games, it was the player from the Northwest though who was ultimately able to take that second game and ultimately take the set with it. So nicely done from Rapid. They'll make their way through to winners round 3, where they'll be facing the winner of. I'll tell you in a minute. The winner of XCurr and PTR. And we'll be right back after this. I might have to move my car as well while that's all going on. So I'll see you guys. Oh, well, I might back in a minute. I mean, geez, of eatery. Also, we've got other news for you. Spotter beat Shapes 2-0. Voxwatt has just been Abaku 2-0. Let's have a also 1-1 right now. XCurr and Burnhammer are still on first game. Candy and Sapphire are 1-all at this point. It looks like we've got time to do another winners round 2 match. Oh, this one will be interesting actually. I'm going to put if depending on Wing checks in or not. But let's see whether he does or not. Yeah, they're both in. So let's get these two fabulous players into the room. And then once that one's done, we can move on to a winners round 3. We should be able to move on to a winners round 3 match when that gets on. The winner of this will be facing Free as Warning didn't make the time for didn't get checked in on time, so that's unfortunate. Kojak Krapalach is currently 1-all. When there's a break, that is. There's a breaking procedure. Also, we've also got other results flying in now. Jimathan beat 1G88 2-1. That's another result. The winner of that is going to be facing Blueboy next up. That's Villager Luigi. Oh, that's a bit of a surprising matchup, I must say. Hopefully these two fabulous players realise that I have told them to check into the stream room. So next up is going to be Wing and Voxbot. Wing are 8th seed for the event, and Voxbot is on bottom seed actually, but has caused an upset so far. So it will be interesting to see. And also it's a Min-Min. I mean, how many Min-Mins do we get on stream? Oh. Oh, hello. Which one? Which one? Oh. Oh, hello. Looks like a little one made a little visit. Oh, your hands are freezing. Say hello.
Hello.
Okay, I think it would be best if you went back to Nana now, Ada. Let's see in a bit. So, we've got Wing and Voxbot next up. That's nice stuff. What are you guys on about? Oh, hold on. That was a tournament seeding. That was a tournament, wasn't it? So why would he? Also, we got other scores in for you. Blitz beat Adivian 2-0, so that one is going on now. Honestly, that was my niece making a cameo appearance as usual. I hope you enjoyed her little cameo there. Anyway, we're moving on for another winners round 2 match. This is Wing versus Voxbot. Wing, pretty well known in these knockdown pass. The very eastern side of the country. Well, Voxbots I have never seen before in my life, but all I know is that they play Min-Min, and that's really about it. Min-Min is one of those very long-range characters, but at the same time, she does suffer in between. So, okay, so this is oh shoot! It would help if I had something else there. So, this is definitely a interesting matchup because so this is Easterfinger versus Ireland, this one, so it's alright. Should know this matchup a little bit now. Everyone say this is such a Wi-Fi matchup. I do actually have the Century Smash record with Min-Min after just an hour of playing the character. I just thought I'd throw that in for good measure. You can check that out later on. You see that sort of thing there? Oh dear, that's a Min-Min flying off at the top. Can we get some ramen? Let's see what Foxbot can do about this. The other thing Min Min is weak on is high recovery. It's not great. Nah. It's because there are hardly any Min Mins in the arena. There's like the goes on the meter for those who forget that whenever Terry goes over 100%, he has access to his extra special juicy moves, I like to call them. That one, that's the Buster Wall, but he didn't quite get the second hit there. And there's also the Power Gazer as well, which can be used. Oh, he wanted the Power Gazer there, but it's a certain input that needs to be done in order to be able to get the Power Gazer done. I can't remember what it is, but Wing didn't execute it correctly that time. I think the DI is a little bit suspectable there on Voxbot. And that results in another stock. And now Voxbot is in a pretty dangerous position here, because he's got Terry at 135, so his special moves are active. Not anymore. Yes, it does. But whatever the case is, Wing down a stock. Yeah. Also, Min Min's recovery is not ideal. It's a bit like Simon and Richter level recovery, in the sense that it's got the tether, but really that's about it. Is that going to be a spike? Nope, it's not, but it's going to send Min Min all the way over to the side. Wing, why is he maintaining stage control? Oh, and that's Min Min flying down to the bottom. I think the ramen wasn't quite there. I don't think the ramen was quite cooked there, so, well, whatever the case is, Terry must have had the ramen, didn't like it, and threw it straight back at her. I know it sounded a bit rude, but there you go. Okay, so we've got some more bracket news for you. Sapphire beat Candy 2-1. Baba Maximus is 1-0. XCurr beat PTR 2-0. Big Oz Man beat Big Aggie's Man beat King Puppy 2-1. Kojak beat Crap Latch 2-1. Vexiel's currently 1-0 up against Burnham. And Logic Force is facing the man known as Lig Goat right now. Supersonic racing, trying to get me died on the ground. Supersonic racing, supersonic racing. I don't know the words of this song. Will's also keeping an eye on things going on the bracket sides, because I'm relaying the news to all you lovely viewers at this part. If you want to know what the full bracket is like today, exclamation mark bracket will take you the link to the main bracket, and that would be fantastic. That's fantastic. Raime is currently facing Kojak right now. Dair and Pixel are currently second game here. Also, yes. Also, like test requested on Dair and Pixel. Can one of the administrators look into it, please? Okay, so now we're moving on into the second game here with it all to do. And the Pac-Man zone. This is an interesting pick.
3, 2, 1, go!
This is an interesting pick. No, I've not actually seen this particular matchup before, but I know that Pac-Man definitely got buffed between Smash 4 and this version, and is still not, because of the mechanics in the game, is actually now a pretty good character instead of having to play campy all the time. But does suffer a little bit still in terms of getting KOs. Well, that's going to be a problem there. Wing almost getting caught out by the water of the hydrant. What does up smash beat that move? Wing is just not letting up here. Oh, just out on the spacing there on that side B. Wing getting back there. And also, that's quite a well-known tactic there, because it's something like anything over... Oh, Wing, I think that was a mistake there from the Terry main, and that sent him somewhere where he didn't want to go. I think it's that 18% too you need to do damage on the hydrant for, either that or 15%, somewhere around that region, to make the hydrant go away. And it will go away after 2 lots of waters, where the Hydra comes out from. Don't forget that Pac-Man has also got use of his B, which is Strawberry, Orange, Melon, Galactica, Bell, Key. I might be missing one. Apple. Ooh, Voxbot only just surviving that one. The DI seems to be very... I don't think Vox knows the DI of that move. Either to get out or to make sure he survives. And again, whoop, the kickback working out. Once this hydrant has been hit, once the hydrant has already hit an opponent, the hitbox disappears. So you don't need to worry about too much when it goes by. The apple not going to work out for Voxbot yet. That will definitely work out for Wing though. And Voxbot down now to the final stock of this set. Because there are 1 game down here in comparison to Wing, who's a 1 game up here. Also, don't forget that Wing is... There we go! He's going to have his special moves active now. Good recovery though. Oh, wanted to use the... Voxbot wanted to use the bell to try and stun Wing so he could get like a smash attack entrance into that one. Oh, there's the Buster Wolf. That's one of them. Strawberry not working at that time. Down tilt, trying to knock Wing off. Terry's recovery is suspectable. And that's the Power Gazer. Down tilt into Power Gazer, and that sends Voxbot all the way over to the top. And that's him knocked into losers. They're knocked into losers. Wing makes its way through into winners round 3. So nicely done there from Wing. Not until next week, anyway. Also, World Bracket news for you. Vector beat Bunhound 2-0. Blueboy beat Jimothan 2-0. So, nicely done there from the pair of them. They will make their way through to the next round. And we'll be right back after this. Next match on will be Blueboy Jiffy. We're now moving on into round... We will be now moving on into winners round 3 territory, as we now need to get these matches started. Some matches will be a little bit far behind than others. It tends to happen. Also, Babble beat Matimus 2-0. And that's really about it. Maxwell needs to check in against Champman, so please do so right now. Okay, so... Okay, so... Just sorting a couple of things out in the cord, and then we'll be good to go again. Next up will be Dair. Next up on that side will be Dair and Pixel. But we do have some winners round 3 matches. Actually, strike that. Beagles Man and Raime, I think I will put on next. I was thinking Blueboy Jiffy, but we had that match combination up not too long ago, so that will be that depending on which side gets on in the winners quarterfinals. So yeah, next up we're going to have the last UK winner, which was Raime, facing Bigglesman. Biggles me. Oh. So let's see whether they get the message or whether they want to do it in another area. But this is the match I want to put on. Blueboy and Jiffy is the backup match. Buzz off! Buzz off! So let's have a look and see whether they Yep! Okay then, so Raime's on his way, and so will be Biggest Man. Big Aggies, man. Yeah, you do. But they're both ready. Raime's saying he's on his way, so he will be going on now. And then he'll be facing Big Aggies, man. Also, need some light in here. Also, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, that the winner of the 55 was Raime, so we're going to see him back again. And Big Ag... I can't pronounce his tag, can I? Honestly, well, you need to stop saying the Kappa stuff. It's not exactly funny, now is it? So, many players unfortunately haven't made it through. Also Freeze, that's another sub. You're on the 3rd month street now, thank you very much Freeze for the subby on the Prime. Very much appreciated, my friend. Don't forget those fabulous emotes. You can have access to those fabulous little emotes when you go Prime or Tier 1 on the subscription side. 14 Regen GG. Anything we do over on Twitch gets reinvested into the community equipment, stream equipment, improving the overall quality of these events whenever the government has some competency. Mind you, I think we should be running the government. But that's a little bit far-fetched. We need a political degree. But then again, who needs a degree in politics? I mean, all you can do is fill in an MP form. I mean, all you can do is just get someone to fill in a Member of Parliament application form and you'll be an MP. Of course you do. Also, we got some losers bracket stuff updating for you. Adivia beat Random 2-0. Red beat Shapes 2-0. Arch Nemesis and Rawding didn't check in. Just waiting on clarification of a down week. Okay, then, so down week will... Let's sort these matches out, shall we? Looks like Rain's all ready to go. I wouldn't trust them as far as I can throw them. Mind you, we do have a blonde buffoon at the top of the helm. Sounds a lot really, doesn't it? If I ever had him as my manager, I would throw him all the way to the other side of the channel. But enough of political nonsense, we don't have time for this. We are on to our winners. First of our winners round 3 matches, which is Raime and the Aggies man. Both of these, this is a Northern Clash, I'm led to believe. Raime won the last UK-wide lockdown, which was number 55, so he's got experience of this one, of winning. Cheshire, yeah, this is a Northern affair. Cheshire, Manchester. It seems like Raime is starting off stronger. Oh, Big Aggies had to use his limit to get himself back there. So not ideal for him, unfortunately. Raime playing this patiently. Oh, he caught the attack. Force smash. Not going to quite take it yet though, but he's going to put Big in trouble here. Looks like Big the Cat will be in trouble in a minute. Oh, Big had to use his limit there to get out of that situation. They're not ideal for him. It's a 15-second time limit, don't forget, on the limit nowadays. That was a nice catch there from Raime with that up air. So Big Aggies now down a stock here in this all Northern affair clash here. This is the UK bracket, so all the UK and Ireland are able to compete this time round. Don't forget, Sundays are now open to EU, as well as everybody who is eligible to enter these events today. So don't forget that. That will be announced in due time. It will be announced after the event, I strongly suspect. Oh, Big Aggies. Oh, dear me, that's not ideal. Wi-Fi cloud, baby. That's why you need to hit the sub button, Will. You won't have trouble with ads on that point. Big Aggie's trying to slow the match down here. There's no one that he can get it back. So the limit's on deck here. Raime is actually close to death percentage here to limit cross slash if Big Able is able to hit, but Raime smartly not expending his up B past the ledge there so that he can at least get back. Up B out of shield there. It's a viable tactic though. It's his fastest move out of I think it's his fastest move out of shield. Correct me if I'm wrong, Will. So I can understand the tactic of using it. But he's still quite a bit behind there. Oh yeah, definitely. It was Blade mod if I remember correctly. Oh, that's our back air going to take that one. Rain down his first stock in this game. Don't forget about the time limit for limit here. That's going to be a problem if Biggies can't get any damage started off here. I was saying, up B is his fastest move out of shield. That's oh good grief. Clouds up B being his fastest move out of shield, possibly. I could be wrong. That sort of thing. Let's see what Biggies can do here. He's starting to get some sort of momentum here. Also, I hope you're looking both left and right while you're crossing it, Will. Oh, it is. Anyway, okay, that's good to know. Anyway, Raime getting that up air on Big, and that is the first game going to Cheshire in this Northern affair. So the first game going the way of Raime there. Nicely done there. And let's see what is going to happen here. There's going to be quite a wait though after this match though, because that will be a place in winners quarterfinal, by the way. Right, in other news, Legoot is currently 1-0 up against Logical 4. Doesn't need to check in against Sofa King. That's an all Mancunian affair between himself and Sofa King, also known as Cousin Bonus. What a username to change it to. I love the username. Cousin Bonus, top 6 last time round with that combination. I was doing it earlier, Will, so you were a little bit late to the party on that one. No one's singing it in the background though. Also, we've got our first winner quarterfinalist, that is XCurr, who is through. Jiffy and Co. Jiffy's coming 1-0 up against Blueboy. Definitely, we are shooting ahead on winner's side here for some reason. I don't know why, but we are. Getting to the point of no return there. Let's see what Biggies is going to get. Biggies is going to go for this time round. Let's see what stage he's going to go to this time round. Same characters as before, which I completely understand. Anyways, yep, it's smashable for this next game. Raime currently 1-0 up here against Big Aggies. So this is his counter pick this time round. Smaller stage as well, so this could work out, but it's all dependent really on what how he's going to tackle the matchup. I mean, you may have all the knowledge in the world, but if you don't tackle it the right way, you're not unfortunately going to do well, which is going to be unfortunate. So don't forget about the 15-second timer now on Big Aggies with his limit. He's got to be careful. Oh, it's gone. That was the 15-second time limit just elapsed in there. And so Big Aggies has got to charge the limit back up again. So he needs to get something started here. That's going to be flying high. Big Aggies getting thrown across. Oh, that down there was ill-advised. And that is another stock. That's a stock gone for Big Aggies there. Which is unfortunate for him. That dash attack is not going to do it either. Dear me. Big Aggies needs to get this stock before he loses another one. He's got his limit back up now. I think he's forced to use it there again. Oh, and it rolls straight into another one. Oh, that's ugly. So let's see what's going to happen here. Oh, that's a stock on for Raime there. So nicely done there from Seems like it's slowing down a little bit for some reason. I don't know why. It's probably just me. Oh, the up B out of shield not quite working out with Raime. Didn't get the parry on the second hit there. Oh, Big Egg is being shown. Oh, that he's dead to that. Surely no limit and no jump. That looked ugly to me, which is unfortunate. Let's see what Biggies can do about this though. Double up there. Oh, good grief. That's a lot of damage. That's quite a bit of damage there from Raime. I think he caught a... he might have caught a jump as well, but he wasn't able to quite finish the job there. Oh, no luck there. Oh, that's going to be problems if he gets this up smash. I don't think he got the first hit. Big A? Yeah, that's it, surely. Yeah. That's unfortunate for Biggies, but it does mean that Raime makes it through to winners quarterfinals in a 2-0 win there for Raime. I don't even know why it didn't update that. There we go, that's much better. So, Raime through 2-0. He's also into winners quarterfinals, but he's in a different area to XCurr. And so, Raime's got a bit of a wait now before he can start his next match. Also, at this stage, I'm going to give you a quick bracket update once more. Free is currently 1-0 up against Wing. Dezo and Sofa have just started. Blueboy and Jiffy are 1-all. Blitz is just about to play Dair right now, so that's going to be played out soon as well. Also, Goat is playing Sapphire. Don't know what character he's deciding to go for though in that particular matchup. Also, Freddy just beat... Oh, Robin, okay. That's an unusual character. Also, Free did beat Wing 2-0 by the way, so he's waiting to win off that particular match. And we'll be right back after this. Alrighty, so next up, let's give it a quick update here. Let's see who we can put on next. Will we have time for another winners round 3 by the look of things? We might do, depending on when some matches are finished. If Blueboy and Jiffy finishes early, we will be able to get that match on. But it doesn't look like it has. I won third game here between those two. This could be quite some time. This could take quite some time though, by the look of things. Also need quite a lot of the loser side to catch up as well. I'm just thinking, it looks like Blueboy beat Jiffy by the way. Just trying to think, get another winners round 3 you want, or get some winners quarterfinal matches on? I think we're going to get started with the winners quarterfinal side of things now. We're going to get started with if Blueboy finishes up with his stuff. XCurr and Blueboy will be our first winners quarterfinal match on stream. There will be an order to this as well, which will be posted. So yeah, that looks like it's all ready to go. They just need to check in now between these two fabulous. Supersonic. Hey, it makes the money come in, even if it's not a lot. Hey, make some money coming. Blitz, you need to check in against Dair, by the way, please. Make sure you do that very quickly, otherwise you will be DQ'd. We do not want that to happen. Supersonic pacing. Welcome back, Alpha. Right, so Blueboy and XCurr already now checked in. Maybe those two are first up, and then it will be down to whoever wins the match against Blitz and Dair, or whoever wins against the Goat, whoever wins on the Goat or Sapphire. That will be how that match will be finishing up. There's that XCurr's in the room now. Fantastic. This could well be a Bayonetta NAS matchup, or it will be dependent on what Blueboy does, because he is known to not particularly like the Bayonetta matchup, from what I've seen. So, everything seems like it. Okay, so that's one next matchup, which is, what day is the 14th? It's oh shoot, it's Wednesday, isn't it? It's next week. 14th next week. Then that's when the new character kicks in. There will be a decision regarding that announced on the day because of where it's been released. Make sure everybody next week has updated their version to the latest one, otherwise you may not be able to enter. Blueboy Twitch advert. What? I've literally no idea what that's all about, really, Alpha. You're going to have to enlighten me on that one. You're going to have to enlighten me on that one. Or else this will happen. My niece likes it for some reason because it's a friendly ghost. But we all know boos aren't friendly. But no one would consider that, would they? The only friendly ghost I know is Gasper. Does it actually fit in there? No. Oh well, it's worth a try though. Don't try it. Enough of this! Enough of this nonsense. Let's get on to first of our winners quarterfinal matches. This is XCurr Blueboy, so let's jump into it, shall we? Anyway, true tried and tested Stadium 2 is our starter for this match. As these two now gonna go at it, hammer and tongs. So, we do know that Blueboy has been getting the results on Wi-Fi. He's only ever actually done one offline event from what I know. And that was a bail rig all the way just before this little incident occurred. That was still stuck in and paying the penalty for 6 months down the line. All because of incompetency of our government. But there you go. It seems like XCurr wanted to catch Blueboy there with that landing. Didn't find it though. Now Bayonetta is didn't get a lot of love at the start of the Smash Ultimate, but has with the fan base and with the development that's been going on, has gotten better over time. She does still struggle to kill though. That down smash was a little bit premature there, I must admit. And Blueboy is already done stock. So this is not ideal. But then again, that's what happens when you get a little bit optimistic with your yo-yo. I mean, it's a toy. It's not meant to be used for violent measures. So there you go. Is that going to be back throw? It is going to be back throw, but it's not going to do anything there. Good avoidance there from XCurr. Well, he managed to get that in. I'm actually quite surprised that worked. But that back throw should, yeah. It was always going to kill every day of the week there, unfortunately, for XCurr. So let's see what he can do there. He had 70% on Blueboy there just before he lost his first stock. Oh, he had, you know what? He had the read. There we go. And Blueboy gets uppercutted up because he wanted to attack a witch. The Bayonetta is not having anything to do with it. Then again, she is immortal. Ness is just a kid. Oh, that DI was very suspect there from Blueboy, and that means XCurr is just 0 to death again. Suspect DI, matey, and that's a stock gone. I think that was a 0 to death there from XCurr. Even if you got screen percentages, which doesn't really count in this one, does it? Not particularly. So we're spitting some truth here now, aren't we? And if Blueboy's ring and he looks back at this, then he'd be thinking, oh shit. So further down the, looks like nothing much has happened. They're going straight back to Stadium 2 by the look of things. I'd say game 2 is afoot. Yep, straight back to Stadium 2 here between these two. So let's see what Blueboy can do. Now he's quite a bit behind. Is he going to change his playstyle up, or is he just going to go in there and try and do nest things on XCurr, who seems to be reading Blueboy like a bit of an open book here? Oh, is he going to go up? He's not going to kill him just yet though, but that's a lot of damage. Uh-oh, 0 to death, ladies and gentlemen. That's just good play from XCurr. I mean, good degree. I would say something else, but it's not appropriate for this stream, so I'm not going to say it. So what can Blueboy do here? He is just oh dear, that's suspect DI again, and he almost dies for it again. Oh, that's not going to quite work. XCurr had the idea, but he's just reading him. What is going on? Oh, he had the idea. The idea was there, but the execution, unfortunately, not. For XCurr, but it's not necessarily going to matter to him here because he's got the percent lead, he's also got the stock lead, so he doesn't have to do too much in this situation here to get this KO. He's just waiting, and that's just what you need to do. Oh, the roll saving Blueboy there from another stock. What's he going to do here? Sends him off in the other direction. That's not going to work yet, no. What's he? So, and again another back throw, just racking up the percentages, and Blueboy sending him off with that PK Thunder, but he needs to get, I wouldn't want to be too concerned just yet on XCurr's side, but he would rather want to get this KO sooner rather than later. Otherwise Blueboy's just going to throw back throw. Good use of resources there from XCurr, again avoiding the PK flash. XCurr not really committing too much here in order to get this KO. Fourth throw, not going to quite do it. This is where Dair struggles. Never mind. I was about to say struggles a kill, but XCurr managing to get that stock there. And Blueboy, he's just, yeah, this is not working out for him, is it? I mean, XCurr's just reading him completely. Oh, that was nice from Blueboy. That will always take the stock every day of the week. That one. So that's XCurr's first stock of this game gone, but XCurr generally seems to be in control here, despite the stock loss he just suffered there. What can he do here? Oop, the witch time trying to catch on that end of that PK fire. The witch time duration is shorter in comparison to Smash 4 now, well it has been ever since the start of Ultimate. Let's see what Blueboy can do here. He's slowly bringing this one back. It's catching on to what XCurr is trying to do here. The witch time working out that time. Oh, that DI again. And again he gets caught up, and then again. Our stock is gone and the game is gone. That's unfortunate for Blueboy, but it means that XCurr just gets through to winners semi-finals and top 8 in, well, I can only describe it as domineering fashion. Blueboy will not like me for saying it, but unfortunately that was the case. he got outplayed. And we'll be right back after this. And so, with that one, we are just... Oh, dear me, because we have overshot by quite a bit here. So, we do have a bit of a wait until we can get our next matches on stream. Currently, at this stage, Go is 1-0 up against Logic. No, sorry, that's a lie. Sorry. No, that's not the case anymore. It looks like Goat has just beaten 3. So, nicely done there from our top seed, the Goat. Hopefully his connection is a little bit better than the last time I actually hosted him, which was all the way down in the movement where it decided he wanted to kick me out. And then it kicked Dion out for good measure. Shout out to Dion with the me gunner as well. So, welcome back. Oh, hold on a minute, we're not quite there yet. Oh, you mean the layout, don't you? Yeah. So sorry about that. I'll sort that out next to the winner semi. So thanks, XCurr. Thank you very much for making me aware of that. Yeah. So next up is going to be top seed Goat versus a 3. So that is going to be our second winners quarter-final match, which will be happening on stream. The next match will be up for debate. It depends who wins in either against Blitz and Dair. Blitz is currently 1-0 up. Or who wins against Champman, Babel, DezoTwist and Sofa King, or Cousin Bonus as it's known. Of course, of course. Of course, Blueboy has got quite a lot of time to calm himself down, basically, after that loss. Also, Logic beat Candy. Spotter beat 1G88, and that was an all Brighton affair. Grief. Also, King Buffy's making a good loser's run, taking Kodash out now. Divian's 1-0 up against Pixel. Oh, we just need away from the Goat to make his entrance. It would be nice when he did, though. Sheesh. I think we need to open up another tab for queries on this one, because otherwise it's going to be a problem otherwise. Blueboy saying we didn't have a stream order. Well, excuse me, you were first stretch on stream, so how? So, realistically, how can we do an order on stream when we've got no winners quarter-final matches? No need to be critical. Without reason, naturally. So, we just need to wait on the Go to make his way into the room. So, let's see where he is. So, let's see where he is, anyway. It looks like Adivian beat Pixel 2-0. So, he's got quite a bit of a wait now until the loser of AX. Oh, there he is. So, Go has so far gone Richter and Robin in the 2 matches that he has played so far. For all those who don't know who the Goat is, he is a prominent player, originally from the south, but I think it's could it was London, I don't remember, but moved up north as of 2017, I'm led to believe. And he is a very good young player. And they've taken wins all over the place. Okay, so it was Desert that beat Cousin Bonus. So Cousin Bonus will be playing Sofa King right now. And Divian is still waiting on a B, which is Champman Babel. So we've got quite a bit of a wait on that one. That's still on second game. That's the Youngling Dokkan, if I remember correctly. And a bit wait is over shot, isn't it, on this one? Of course, I just like to continue the dancing. Oh, the victor's out again for the goat. I strongly suspect he didn't go against Sapphire because Ridley Belmont is not a good matchup. So the goat now using the Victor. I heard his Victor's actually pretty good. Quite an aggressive player is Goat. So what the Belmonts can do here is a lot of the load of whip ones. It's got the holy water. Richter's one in this case is an aura effect instead of a fire effect, which is really the only difference between himself and Simon. Those two, because Simon is more flame based, but everything else about the character is the same. So let's see what he's doing. Also, Goat himself is quite an aggressive player. He made Greninja in Smash 4 and also made him for the early parts of Ultimate, but then he hasn't done much since then. I think he switched to Joker earlier this year, and we saw him use it pretty well at Super Smash Point 3, which was the last time I saw him. And then beyond that, he hasn't done much in terms of online stuff. So what the Belmont setups here basically is trying to holy water into like a smash attack, using holy water to cover the ledge like that. Although the goat was just a bit out. Oh, the DI was a bit sus there from 3. That means he gets uppercutted up to the very top. The Chevrier. Don't ask me about that one. Also, the forward and back airs can be angled upwards or downwards. The same thing can be done with forward smash as well. So the angles can be different. Oh, great catch there from 3. He caught a goat trying to do the tether recovery there, which can be done on forward, up, and back airs. But up air is definitely the most riskier one. You tend to see him either doing a forward air or a back air to get the tether recovery. It does make it make recovery for Belmont a little bit more manageable, but Belmont's recovery is not really the best in this game, is it? Okay, so 3 almost getting caught out there. You may think that Goat is just throwing around the whip for any sort of reason, but this is just really just a condition free to go for an option and then go for the one that he's not expecting. But 3 definitely not playing ball there. Just missing out on the connection, and he gets pineapple by Stadium 2 again. What is it about Stadium 2 and getting pineappled up and then Goats? The same thing is happening to Goat. Oh dear, that's not good. That's not exactly good though for Goat, but he's able to keep the pressure on, however. Oh, there, that's a lot of force. That's a lot of airs. But Goat smartly keeping his jump there, which means he's able to keep himself going. See, the Axe not doing anything there. He's looking for a sort of setup There, he got that. So that's not going to be doing it yet. Ooh, Free not believing himself a little bit there to get that combination in. Bouncing fish using that to avoid the accident. Let's see what Go can do here. He's trying to condition Free. There we go. Into making a mistake using those projectiles. First game going to Go. You say that to a ninja, matey? Well, I can understand if it was a villain like Ganondorf, but someone else. But nah. There you go. First game going to the goat. So let's have another look and see. I've already had to tell Blitz to pay attention to the side. Also, we've got some losers news going on. Jiffy beat Voxbot 2-0. And so Jiffy's waiting on Rapid or Logic Falls. You're supersonic racing. Da, 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 da. I mean, if I say on the side, pay attention to what's happening on the side. You are literally on stream if you've got something next to it. So please do not try and set up your own arenas, otherwise I will kill you for it. 1-0 to go at the moment. It's just like Goat likes to take his merry time when selecting stages. On the supersonic racing. So we're getting on to the second game now between Free and Ligut. Free now on his winner's side game here. Dez's waiting on Champman and Babel. That's going to be a close match. Anyway, we're going to, not WarioWare. We are going to Battlefield. Would have been nice if it was the WarioWare version of Battlefield to go in the music, but this music does not suit this stage. So Free was doing well for the most part, but wasn't able to hold it, wasn't able to keep it clutch though. That's a lot of damage there, and also because the holy water got bounced off, it meant that the damage could also affect Richter. Well, in case you didn't quite know that. Oh, he's caught the holy water. That's a good, nice little combo there. Oh, he parried the first hit, but not the second hit. It's better to hit the second hit on the last part of the multi to get the maximum punish. Going against doing the punish there. Oh, that's again Free getting caught out by what Richter's doing here. Good spacing there from Goat, but he almost got caught up. Free! Really? Freeze. Yes, exactly. Well, I can't really be saying that because I'm a neutral entity in this match. I'll be saying it off. Well, yeah, quite. I'm meant to be the neutral entity in this matchup, Will. So, yeah, you can say it. I can't. They are cool players, Firebird. I think the bracket should be right now. Yeah, Will is saying things which I'm not going to say on the chat because I'm a neutral entity. What Freeze is trying? He's trying to play the aggressive, but Goat is literally playing all the way around, and that up B does the trick. So Goat at only 6% here in comparison to Free, who's on 73, who's on 71 here, is literally one combination away from death here because this is Richter, don't forget. And Richter can kill at ridiculous percentages when he can. Well, Belmonts can in general, really. I should know that because I play Belmont, and I hold the record for Century Smash from both Belmonts. Seems like Goat is just covering everything that Free seems to be throwing There we go. And then vice versa. Oh, that DI might have been a bit suspect there. But good recovery there from the vampire whip there. He angled upwards on forward there, helping him out there. Just throws him up again. Oh, this is going to be an axe. I think the goat has an axe to grind here against Free. He just wants to get this game over and done with so he can get onto winners. Same as that's a nice combination there. Free again getting caught out by the holy water. There's nothing holy about Sheik though, that's for certain. Oh, and again. Oh! Free not paying attention to combinations there. And so now. Oh, so that's a good catch on a tech. Oh, Free going for it. Oh, not going for it though. That. There wasn't really a lot that the goat could do there, in all honesty. So what's Free going to be able to do here? He's only on like 67% here in comparison. So it's not completely beyond the realms of possibility he's going to be able to bring this one back here. The grab not working out for goat there. But he's just playing around. Nice. Playing around there from goat. The axe to grind again. Oh no. I could just see that combination from a mile off. The classic holy water into the forward smash there from the goat, and it's the set ultimately going to the goat. Our top seed is having little trouble so far making his way through the top 8. So that's nicely done there from the goat. Next up is going to be Raime and Freeze will. Next up is going to be Raime and Blitz, and that will be following that up. Right, so now we've got our next match on stream, which is going to be Raime and what was that? I definitely heard something which happened in the early side of the room. But whatever the case is, it's Blitz and 73_Blitz, or Blitz as we know him. Goat, you need to leave the room, please. Thank you very much. Sheesh. Do I have to be told twice? Do I? Yes, I have to do these ones. Yes, I have to do these ads, otherwise Danny's gonna actually. Otherwise, I will be in trouble for not playing them. Okay. Okay, so he's not really a fan of a lot of things. But anyway, we've got 73 Blitz and Raime. The winner of this match is going to be facing XCurr. Next up after this will be Dair and Champman, which is really the only... Actually, that's a lie. The middle two quarters are running to schedule, the other ones are not. So this could well be interesting. Anyway, Vexio beat Matimus. You gotta love these matches that take a long time. So they're going to be facing each other right now and loser side. Loser side... definitely needs to be caught, definitely needs catching up here. What? That supersonic racing completes his flipping heck. Okay, so the news rating is back online again. Seriously free. So we're getting the Mario against Inkling here. So this is 73 Blitz and Raime. This is our third winners quarterfinal match now, which is just about to happen right now. Next up will be Dezo and Champman. So that will be next up on stream. And now we'll want to be nope. There we go. Well, honestly, you guys, I swap your names around so you can actually get yourselves in the right positions, and then you still do that. Ah, please. Hello Alpha, welcome to the chat. You're watching lockdown number 57, which is our winners quarterfinal stage. We've got Blitz versus Raime, which is on stream right now. Raime previously won the last UK edition of lockdown, which was number 55. He didn't compete in 56, which was the European Wi-Fi event, also open to the UK and people from the EU as well, from Europe as well. So keep your eyes on that one. And so, Raime won the last UK lockdown. Blitz has won a lockdown before, but it was only a Blitz capacity. He actually got some good wins though throughout this lockdown series as well. He's finished second in quite a few of them. He's also won one of the Midlanders. So he has done pretty well in these sort of events. While Raime took his first lockdown last week. And that's a stock gone, and Blitz is down a stock already. That's not the best start in the world for him though. But it's easy, you can easily get that one back. Let's see what Blitz can do here. Oh, sorry. Blitz struggling to get anything started against Raime. Oh, hello. I think it was a double hit on the roller, which immediately sent Blitz back onto the back out again. I don't think Raime wasn't quite prepared for that, but forward smash? Yeah. And also he had a lot of ink as well, so it's going to increase his knockback by quite a bit. Blitz is Raime's north, and Raime is just sent Blitz down to the shallow realm. Quite literally. Okay, so that game was a little bit too quick for the liking, but it does mean that Raime is 1-0 up. Blitz has got work to do. Yeah, the Mario thing ain't working, G. Alpha, you should know this by now, but also I'm going to say it after the set though, because I'm not saying it right now. We do have rules which we do need to abide to. I'll be looking at you, Alpha. Also, shout outs to Cassilius as well, who's making a good losers run here. Looking through loser sides, King Puppy beat Surfer King. Wing beat Jimathan. Dair and Vexio are going on right now. Winner that faces Spotter, who beat Big Aggies. Rapid did DQ in the end over Logic Balls. Sonic racing, to the very right on the ground. Sonic racing. So, there's definitely a lot of things going on here. Not yet. I definitely know it wasn't Alpha Kenny. I definitely know it was number 1 Alpha. I'm not banning one or the other. Yet. Once is enough. Okay, so the Swordy's coming out now. Oh, I see. There's a lot of them. Anyway, we're on to Town and City now for this next game. Blitz, we've got all to do. Let's see what he can do with this situation. Definitely Blitz has got it all to do here against Raime. He seems to be getting some bit of damage in. He's already doing a bit better than he did in his Mario game. But we can't really say too much about that. Too much about it really. Oh, that's not going to work out there. Blitz with it all to do. He needs to use that shell thing to make sure he didn't get clobbered again. At least he wasn't on the ground and he goes spinning downwards and then you're flying all the way downwards in your helpless state there. Which can happen from time to time, especially when it's wind related. Being a bit optimistic there with that up B then, and a bit optimistic with those attacks there. Able to get down safely though. This is going to be those matchups. This is going to be the projectile matchup between these two. I strongly suspect. It's not able to get everything started there. And Raime's just taking another stock of him, just like that. Blitz with it all to do. 2 stocks down already. Come on, Blitz. You can. Come on, Blitz. This is a battle between 2 lockdown winners, and Raime is on top here by quite a margin by the look of things. Grab's not going to really work out for him there. Not going to work out either, really, is it? Oh dear, that's another clobber. I mean, Blitz is just getting bulldozed. That's not going to quite care because of Town and City platforms. If he gets an up here, he doesn't quite get it, but it looks like he was trying to get it. Oh, Raime loses a stock there. Oh. Oh, I forgot that Blitz is still on his, was on his second stock. And that means that Blitz is now down to his winner's side stock here. Not ideal for him, unfortunately. Honestly, these two are still at it by the look of things. Seems like these two are still at it. Anyway. Blitz with it all to do, but he keeps getting caught up. Oh, Raime's out of ink, by the way. He just heard that little notification. Raime's got to get his ink back, which affects his all his B moves aside from B jabs, all B moves except for up B, from what I remember. And it also affects how he does his jab as well. I mean, if you do jab when you're knowing, that's another problem there. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, Raime, not a... Oh dear, Raime. Wanted that forward smash confirm, but Blitz able to get out of it. He's got no jump. Blitz able to get back aggressively though, making sure to get Raime off him. Blitz though, on his last stock here. You can't really do too much in this situation. And read the air dodge this time. And that means that Raime is able to get through that set in a 2-0. So Raime getting good stuff so far, making his way through the winner's side of the bracket very nicely. And now he's going to be playing the winner. I think it's XCurr, but that won't be on until a little bit later on. And so we're going to get our last winners quarterfinal match on right now. Also, someone wants a music change. What music would you like? First one gets it, remember. Right, you need to leave the room, please, so we can get our next match on. Okay, so we've got the music on. We'll be right back after this. Okay, because he didn't redeem it, it has to go to Alpha with the Wii Shop. Oh, which one is it? Why do I forget these things? Honestly, what a pillock I am. It's under Other, isn't it? And only I can put the wrong music on. Anyway, this geezer wants this music on. We just need to wait for Dezo to get in the room now. And then we'll be good to go on losers quarterfinals, our last one. Our last losers quarterfinal match. Now Dezo, I remember did win a lockdown recently. I think it was the same one that Blitz got into what you call it? Oh, I don't remember which number it was, but he definitely got into a grand final on that one. Of course it's gonna dodge for a while. This is just as dead, by the way. Also, Jiffy did beat Logic 4. So he's waiting on AH, which is this match which is happening right now. DezoTwist, previous winner of Lockdown, and Champman, who hasn't won a Lockdown, has come close on multiple occasions though. But there's always been certain, well, there's been not a lot of woes, but just been in the way of him. But anyway, winners quarterfinal, our last one of the last winners quarterfinal matches of the Lockdown 57 before we move on into winners semi-finals. These two have not. I don't remember if these two have ever played before. But what I do know is that Champman has played quite a lot in these events. And Dezo, who made his first appearance, was it a couple of weeks ago? I could be wrong. What did he do, an EU one or did he UK one? I don't remember which. But whatever the case is, Dezo has taken a lockdown before. But I just don't remember which number. Someone can give me that one then. Yep. It's one of those weird Wi-Fi brackets things, Alpha. Those two are still at it by those things. It seems like Champman is starting off really stronger here between these two against the against Dezo. I can't remember exactly what tournament he's done. Trying to work out. It doesn't seem like it wants to work out for me unless GG decides it wants to be a bit of a tit. I said that out loud, didn't I? You probably have. He's a bit of a Wi-Fi player for man. He's the northern side of the England. North side of England. But this match has suddenly started to slow down here. I don't think Champman's going to be killing Dezo for quite some time now because this is Ducker. This is Bowser Jr. by the way. And if the hits in the clown car make it a little bit more difficult to KO. Never mind. He runs over a can and does it for me. That's fine. So the can is, that was a canned food there. There's like canned food. Ooh, that's another problem. That's a stock gone. So, now, ooh, that's going to be a lot of things. I don't remember when Champman actually got taken out there. But he, I don't know if I can actually spell these things. But Champman is starting stronger here. This stage might have something to do with it though. Is that going to be another stock gone? Not quite yet though. And it seems like my dinner order has made its. It seems like my dinner order has made its entrance to the arena, which is nice. This is definitely one of those matchups where you just got to be tactical in terms of how projectile usage is. In terms of projectile usage. Oh, that's a great parry there from Champman. Gets out of that situation. He wanted that grab. He still got the grab though. And so now Dezo. Oh, I don't think Champman was paying quite much attention to the cannonball, which was on its way flying off. It's all great use of the can there, and that sends Dezo straight off the top again. Nice, good play there from Champman. Really nicely done there. Smart thinking with the can too as well, mind you. So, very nice. And the winner of this, don't forget, plays the GOAT. Oh, he did actually catch Champman there. Dezo on again. Champman can make this one back. Yes, just about. Oh, Dezo wanted to force the issue out of Champman, but it didn't quite happen for him though, unfortunately. So, that's not quite the way it's going to work out though. So now, let's see what he can do from this situation. I've still got the advantage here over Dezo. Don't forget, this is still best of 3 territory. I don't believe we're in best of 5 territory until top 4 tonight, from what I heard. Unless it's been corrected. I definitely know it's top 6 best of 5 in the EU Sunday editions, but not this one. Champman. Oh, the gun actually saving Champman there. Dezo wanted to set the things up with the clown car up B, but nothing happening there because of the gun thing. Oh, Clay Pigeon helping out there. Champman being quite a bit smart, being smart with these projectile usage. Oh, and then the cannonball still gets hit. Unfortunately, the can not doing anything to stop the what you call it? And again, Dezo struggling here. That's a good combination there for Champman. That's first game going to the duck hunt lane. Give me the gun. And another one. The gunslingers are in action. And so Dezo, a previous winner of Lockdown, is needing to do things. Now, I don't need to be toxic. We don't promote toxicity in this chat. You're free to say whatever you want to say, so long as within reason, naturally. But yeah, I do see that point. Is this chicken or fish? It's like chicken to me. To be fair, yeah. Why am I not surprised? So, we're moving on. So, Town and City is the next stage here. So, an FD sort of stage. Let's see what Dezo can do in this one. Let's see what he can do from this situation now. You two, honestly, different person. Yeah. Oh dear, that definitely went the wrong way. That piece of food, no, that's not good. I was on the phone to drive, but that's enough for me. It seems like Champman is just keeping Dezo out completely here. It doesn't seem to have an answer for this. Okay, so that's not going to really work out there. Honestly, enough of the nonsense of the chat. This is just... Oh, come on. Guys, you just cursed the zero to death here. It's not going to happen now, ladies. Possibly, you could be right there. I don't know this matchup particularly well, so it's nice to see other interactions. Let's see what he's going to do here. This is definitely a... It is Tanya. Oh, that's another can, and that's another stock. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Red. I knew what you meant. Seems like yeah, many of the chat are just wondering about the Talent City pick because it's like a larger version of FD. That's gonna take it. A down smash working out nicely for him there. Let's see what he can do with this one now. Yeah, yeah, I think you're right, Will. Duck and main sink alike. Duck and main stick together. That's all I can say. How's one here? Yeah, you could well be right there. But it seems like he's finding some grip now. He's starting to get some momentum started. Oh, hello. Where's that gang going? So yeah, I do see that viewpoint though, 100%. Dezo, don't forget, a previous lockdown winner. Oh, of course, yeah, Clown Car has a lot of super armor. And so now, yeah, that's right. So after the strong start of Champman, it seems like Dezo now is starting to get some momentum. He's starting to figure out what Champman is trying to do now. And so it's up to Champman to try and find an adaptation to what Dezo is doing now. Let's see what he can do here. Oh, the can. Oh, he kicked the. Yeah, the cannonball. Doesn't really do too much. It just continues on that trajectory until it comes to a complete stop. Good use again. Dezo using the cannonball really well there to make sure he can get back to a reasonable position there. Yeah, we can all imagine, Will. No, it doesn't. Especially when Duckhand struggles to kill. Champman is just trying to be patient about this, trying to get a start. That's not going to do anything yet. But over 160% now. Pick a god and pray. Which god? From which mythology? Alpha. And he does. It's just now setting up the couponing and the cannonball traps now for Champman to try and negotiate. Champman 89% in compared to the Desert. He just ran him over. I mean, quite literally. No, they don't. But they're dogs. Alpha, they're dogs. They're not humans. I know dogs as a dog is a man's best friend, but not when it comes to the not when it comes to religion, though. Mind you, it's a good thing we're not in the Asian countries or like China or something. It's a good thing we're not in Middle Asia. China, for example. Because they're not exactly well regarded in that front. Now, the smart money on me would be that Dezo won't take Well, the smart money would be that Dezo wouldn't allow Champman to go back to FD. He would be one of the bans. So, let's see what happens. Anyway. Oh, they are going back to FD. It's a smaller version. It's a battlefield version of FD. I'm a bit curious as to this pick, in all honesty. I'm a bit curious as to why Dezo decided to allow Champman to go back to this stage. Must be a comfort pick. I don't think he has Jiffy. You could well be right. I mean, you can play other characters. You can play other people for that sort of matchup, but it's the interpretation factor as well that catches a lot of people out, don't forget. You haven't tabbed to the map? I haven't, yeah, you're quite right. Yeah, you're quite right. You haven't missed anything though. Too low gets armoured. Yeah, you're quite right, because it's different between the car and the Bowser. That's dead. Yeah, that's what happens when you decide to drive a little... That's what happens when you drive without due care and attention. That's a driving pun, by the way. Oh! That was not a good day, Chef and Champman. And Dezo was waiting for it too. He had it covered there. Yes, he is. That's what makes the matchup. That's another part of the matchup which makes it difficult, though. Yes, but even though it's the same thing, but maybe it's just there for the count. Maybe it's just there for the comfort. Now we're going on to the projectile war again between Dezo and Champman. Champman seems to be doing slightly better in this particular stock. Visually cluttered. Okay, yeah, fair point. And it doesn't have those weird effects either. Dezo. He's got a camera right next to him. He's able to maneuver his way around it this time out. You see, that's what a clay pigeon is supposed to do. Ooh, he had tried to go for the punish there. Possibly. But if you can't see it, then, well, there are some stages though in certain matchups that you're dead to that. Dear me, that's all I can say. That's a problem there for Dezo, as he's now down to his winner's side stock. That jab can kill early on this stage. Oh, and Dezo catching the roll. That's another one gone. So now there's the problem. Yeah, that's not going to quite do it yet though, that's the problem. And so now we've got to find a way to get himself back in. I don't actually go clay pigeon shooting, I've never done it in my life, Will. Well, if I've done ones, yes. Alpha. Okay, the jokes are getting stupid now. Oh, and the cannibal. It was just like it got. I know it's a blonde buffoon. Oh, that's gonna be problems with Dezo again. Oh, joining without due care and attention there was Dezo, and that cost him the set ultimately. And that means that Champman is through to top 6 and winners, top 8 winner side there. Good play from the Duck Main. Dezo driving without due care and attention. That's 4 points on your license. Well, you got 8 there. You got 8 points on your license in that match alone. Or is it 3 points? I don't know which. He's either on 6 points or 8 points. He's definitely not on 12 points, otherwise that's a driving ban. You won't be able to use car for the next round. Right, I need to get myself a drink now. That's Dezo dropping down the losers. Champman through to winner semis. Next up Next up, we are going to have the winner semi-finals, which is going to be XCurr and Raime, which will be our first winner semi-finals there. Followed that by Le Goat and Champman. And that will be our sets for you. And I just need to get myself a drink, get the two guys into the room, and then we'll be right back. Welcome back to lockdown number 57. This is Captain JJ back on his microphone. We are now heading into our first of two winner semi-finals. Alright, you're good to go, Raime and XCurr. You can play when you're ready. So, when these two are finishing selecting their characters, they'll be good to go when they're ready. I also need to be off the mic for a little bit for this first one. No, fuck me, lads, you're gonna get me killed for this. Oh well, mind you, I think I'm already dead to that. Anyway, this is XCurr Raime. I need to jump off the mic for a second while I can finish eating, so I'll leave you in their capable hands. Alrighty, so just a quick update on what's going on right now. XCurr is going right after here between these two. So this is looking nice so far. Oh, Raime is going to be sent all the way to the top if he's not careful. No, XCurr is going to be sent all the way over to the top even. I'm sorry, I seem to be getting my names mixed up, which is not a good idea. And so now, XCurr with his he's trying to finish the job here, but Raime's not biting just yet. Anyway, this is the battle between the second and third seeds, by the way, so we're not too far away here. Pardon me. Do you know the weird thing is, Zach? It's actually all it comes out like this, mate. It comes out like that. Oh dear. Raime, just getting back. I honestly thought he was gonna get Chump there. Also, Zafir, it's all caps when it's displayed. I did not both on you pillocks. But yeah, best of 3 this set is. Only top 4 is best of 5 today. XCurr going for it. Oh, he wants to finish this job off in this first game. He wants to finish it off. He had the read, but not to beat. Oh, we had a jab lock as well. Oh, he's just going to react in time, but he's going to lose that stock. I don't think XCurr was going to be quite there yet. I don't think XCurr was quite expecting it to jab block there. So that's forgivable in that sense. I mean, it's not often those bullets jab block anyway. No, he wasn't quite prepared for that. Yeah, you're a very funny man. No, there isn't. Well, we're not talking to Wario here. But anyway, enough of that. Oh, they're taking it straight back. Are they? That was quick. That was a little bit too quick for my liking. Are they seriously just taking it straight back without a second invitation? I mean, seriously? Yeah, they are. They genuinely are actually taking it back. Ah, I'm used to it, Firebread. Wah, wah, wah! And mind you, you can't do it when forced. And mind you, I've done the waft anyway. Waff, waff, wah! Just like that. I can't exactly control a lot of things here. Oh, fudge me. Guys, you do realise I'm meant to be commentating a match instead of you lot being absolute buffoons while you're at it. Of course. No, I don't have to wait 30 seconds for it to return. It takes 2 minutes. Anyway, we're on XCurr Raime. Raime is a bit behind now at this point. Legitimately though, XCurr has been playing very well today. He's just been very patient, he's just maintaining control. Raime is going to get in this time around, though. That's going to be dead though. Bayonetta's very light. You should have seen the Blueboy match. I mean, that wasn't even close. What XCurr can do in this situation now. He is a game up, by the way, so he's not 100% the end of the world if he drops in this game. Oh, he's going to run out of resources in the air if he doesn't make it back. Raime, not quite getting it there. And he's going to get back from that, surely. I mean, XCurr was just holding onto the stage. That's absolutely fine for him. That's not going to be dead though yet. And that wasn't even a bird before you even start. That was just me trying to think of words. Raime trying to find the boot. Oh, this time your voice getting booted on. Oh no, he's not, that's not going to kill. His ink ran out at the wrong moment there, yet again. It actually happened last week as well, for that matter. Good avoidance from XCurr, but he couldn't avoid that down smash. That running out the ring happened last week in Grand Finals against Logue, I think it was, when he was about to 3-0 him. And that resulted in Logue almost making a 3-game comeback on him. But Raime still behind here. He's further behind now. So what can we do? Throw backwards? No, yeah, that's not going to quite KO, no. Even if Bayonetta is one of the lightest characters, it's a bit stale now, so that's not going to kill. Raime going all the way out there. Getting back though. He had to force the up B out of that situation. Back air's not going to take it up. I thought Bayonetta was meant to be light in this game. But obviously she's not. She must be decepting us. Well, then again, she is a witch, so she can be deceptive. One more back. Everyone's saying one more back throw and all that. Let's just see whether Raime can actually get an opportunity to back throw. I know that XCurr's out quite a lot. Yeah, that was always going to kill. That was nicely done there. Nice play there from Raime. Putting the down B bomb exactly where XCurr was going to recover with that double jump up. She doesn't look it, so she must be doing something right. But Raime is slowly but surely bringing back. Good tech roll in there from XCurr to avoid that roller. Oh, that was an even better read there from XCurr, almost getting that KO. It was just touching the blast zone, so it didn't quite happen for him yet. I mean, XCurr's just walking. These boots are made for walking. That's not going to quite do it yet. Oh, and he wanted the boot again. And then, but yeah, Raime up. Yeah, Inkling's up B does give protection, so that's absolutely fine. So Raime survived for a little bit longer. Oh, good play around there. From Raime. Oh, that was a good catch. But yeah, don't forget that Raime is on. Was on winner side stock, but is able to take that game though and keep himself in play. So good stuff there from Raime. He evens the set 1-1 now. 1-1 now between these two players. So nicely done there. Hopefully these two geezers decided not to play before they need to be called up. No, they haven't. That's fine. So we're moving on to Battlefield and the wrong music again. This music does not suit the stage, but never mind. Anyway, XCurr Raime is 1-1. So now, both of these players starting off evenly here. The game's only young here. So it's a good start so far for XCurr, not letting the effects of that last game affect him too much here. But this Battlefield stage is supposed to be good for Bayonetta, but it also can be good for Inkling too, because of the platforms. But Raime's staying on top of XCurr here. Good recovery there from XCurr and avoiding that forward smash as well, which would have 9 times out of 10 killed him there. Up there into up throw into down there. Oh, good catch again. Not hitting the blast, not going on the right side of the blast zone though for Raime's liking. Raime's just slowly. The control switching. Oh, dear me. Was that upbeat into something else? Someone explain that for me, please. Because I know Bayonetta's got multiple ways of recovering, but that didn't exactly work out for the Bayonetta main. Which is a tad unfortunate. Raime is actually now in control of this game by the look of things. Despite it being XCurr's counter pick. That's not going to quite do it yet. Ooh, almost falling into that. So that's not exactly ideal for me. Oh, that down there. Oh, it went off on the right instead of the left. Good grief, what is happening? Yes, don't forget about that. The goat's on next, by the way, and he's facing Champman. That's definitely going to die. Oh, he went for the boot. Well, the only other thing that could beat the goat is his connection. Remember the movement. But then again, people with bad connections can easily happen in Ultimate because it's Ultimate Wi-Fi. Of course, yeah. Mustn't forget that. Oh, that's a jab block. Oh, that's going to be it. And Raime taking that set 2-1 though, even though it looked like I think I had it under control. But strong resilience from the Inkling main, and that means that Raime makes it through the winners final 2-1. I was at one point one stock away from being knocked into loser, so very well done from Raime. Previous winner of Lockdown, last week's UK winner, by the way, I must hasten to add. So, nicely done there from Raime. We're getting our next winner semis right up now, which is Champman and the Goat. So next up is going to be okay. Let's wait for these. Kevin Nash, who's he? Yeah, next up is going to be the Goat and Champman. Also, don't forget, you guys and girls, everything else in between, we're having our inaugural Rivals of Ether tournament, which is happening this Saturday. Coming at this stage, it's going to be advertised on the Team Regen Twitter page as well very shortly, so keep an eye on there. It's a 64-player cap, or top 32. I think it's either 32 or 64-player cap. We're currently on 24. We'd love to get to 32. That would be dope. If you haven't done so already, please enter. If you're asking about me, I have no idea how to play Rivals of Ether. I've not even touched the game aside from one time at Insomnia, but that's really about it. If you're wondering what I'm doing with my wrist, I do have a bit of an injury to it for some reason. I don't know why. It's actually quite a weak wrist for me. I've sprained it like... I think I sprained this one once. And then I've sprained this one 3 times. So yeah, that's it. That's really about it. So, who do you think is going to be selecting who? I definitely know Champman's going to go Duck Hunt. I didn't actually, it's when I'm trying to do wrist workouts. I'm trying to keep my wrist in check. And it was actually driving related. Oh, dear me. So, let's get these birds into the room now. And I've still got a lot of food which I need to eat. Let's see, you can't do anything when food timings are like this. These two players, let's see what they're going to do here. So, who do you think is going to win? So, this is definitely going to be one of those slower matches between these two. What's going on here in the first? Oh dear, Dezo and Jiffy are still on first game. Good grief. Breeze is saying that Champman's going to take the W. But it's all going to be dependent on which character that Lego's going to be selecting here. Because he's got a Richter, he's got a Greninja, he's got a Joker, he's going Simon. Well, it's still a Belmont. But I think he's picked this. Oh shoot! I have not changed it like a. I have not changed it like a complete. Well, Billy. Should be sorted out now. So we got the goat facing the old man Simon. Do you think this is Simon at his old age? Anyone? But I think he's chosen this character this time around because of the ability to what should I call it? The ability to deal with the can and the gunslingers. I think it's something to do with that. This can particularly because his holy water is fire related, which will burn through the can in comparison to Ritter's, which is aura based. But this is definitely one of these. This is definitely a slower start to this matchup here. The goat seems to be knowing this character quite well by the look of things. This might sound probably being a bit problematic to say the least. It seems like they're both keeping each other in play, just keeping each other in check. Oh, that's dead. That's a classic error. That's a classic thing that happens when you're playing Belmont. You just neutral get up on holy water. And that means that Goat is able to take the first stock of this particular game. Hello, where are you going? He just really knows how to play this character. He does. That's going to be a hit. The first axe there. They're both trying to space each other out with their projectile game here. Goat's going to survive that one. He's just trapping Champman here. They're doing a nice job of it too. Oh, that's going to be a problem for Champman if he can't make it back. But the can is going to help out Champman. It's not going to allow. He's not going to allow the Goat to do any setups here. Goat covering the options. That's an axe. That's Champman in the top right hand corner. Ouch. Ah, dear me, everyone is comparing Simon to me now. Oh, good grief. I know I play this character, but this is just a bit ridiculous. Champman needs to get something started out here, because otherwise he's going to be heading on the way of a 3-stock here. That's not going to do anything, but yeah, but Goat is covering a lot of options that Champman is throwing out at him. That's not going to quite do it though. That's not going to do it either. That's going to be problems. Great recovery there. There wasn't a lot he could have done. Yeah. That there wasn't a lot he could have done though in that situation. The axe not coming in. Look at that. Yeah, that does send him in that direction for some reason at times. I don't know why. What's he gonna do? He throws him off the stage. Champman needs to get back. He gets hit by the axe, but it's a little bit lower down, so he's going to be okay with that one for now. He's not going to be okay. Ooh, that holy water was a little bit too high. The trajectory is affected by how high you throw it. Oh, hello. Where are you going? The holy water, not... No, that's not holy water. That's a cross. Oh, at least you said it will. Oh, Champman went for it all that. That's just rude. But yeah, you do whatever you need to do to take the game. And that the goat has just done that. First game going to the goat there with that bounce up. It does have a... I think it can bounce off with spikes. Yeah, it's all kicking off because of you, Zach. You should know this by now. Okie dokie, so now we're moving on to the second game here between Champman and the goat. Now, what's going to happen here? Champman's going to think about this carefully. The stadium pick didn't really work out for him this time, huh? And Battlefield and Yoshi's have been banned by the goat. And so now we're going on to the second game.
3, 2,
They decided to run it. They're deciding to run it back here for Stadium 2. Turbo, man. What are you talking about? My commentary is alright. That's like turbo mode? There's no such thing as turbo mode when it comes to comms, matey. And so the projectile spacing game is going to be at it again. Excuse me. I think that what Goat does really well is he's angled on his upward and on his forward and back airs. You can angle upwards, neutral and downwards depending on where you press on the control stick, so long as you... Sorry, I really did not want to do that. Definitely a bit of gas in there, that's for certain. So anyway, as I was saying, the forward and back airs can be angled depending on whether you push it diagonal up or diagonal down. You've got to be careful though when you're doing that though, because you don't want an up or down there for good measure. Where are you at? Seems like Champman has got a better idea on how to deal with the bell ones now. So to just change the pace of this game, so that he can now play his game rather than having to play the game that the goat wants to play. But the goat getting back in again. Oh, his jump's been caught, but he's able to get that one back, considering where it was. Good user down there. You would, Alpha, and also, well, software capabilities are not great when it comes to Discord cords, unfortunately. We know that. Okay, so while that was all going on, we saw that, oh, that was a lot of shield damage there, but not enough to shield it. Not enough to, that's not going to quite do it there for the goat. It did cause a lot of, got into that one. And all the chat, everything seems to be going on here. Of course, the boomerang changed the way that they can, this is definitely, there's definitely a lot of B being pressed here. Loads of B's, but not much in anything else in particular. The B button's being pressed quite a bit there. Everybody likes what? Okay. So let's see what it's going to do here. So, it's going to torso him. Oh, that, I think that was the end that just pushed Champman towards the blast zone, and the blast zone decided it wanted to take a dog for a walk. So that's Champman's first dog out of the way, and that's going to help the go quite a bit there. Yeah, of course. Don't get me scared now. So both of these players are pretty even in terms of percentages now. Goat starting to bring a bad, but then the goat, no, then Champman gets his own combination started there, and puts Goat back to square one again. Oh goodness me, that's going to be quite a lot of damage there. The Belmont might not start to be working out here for. Oh, he's caught the holy water, but the holy water goes away. This counter, I think Champman's starting to really figure out what Goat's doing here. We don't know whether it's all stage related either, because this is the stage that they both went for. That first game that was close to work out for Champman. Also, that was good use of the axe there from the Goat to prevent the cam from being used. Oh, that was a good parry, but Champman is still in that corner though. Don't forget, it's the Goat that's got control of centre stage here. Oh. Not with that can, no, almost sending him off to the top. We don't want to see a flying Belmont off at the top now, do we? Especially if we're a Goat. Managing to shield the clay pigeon there. Champman avoiding the. He managed to avoid everything else aside from the back air there. So good trapping there from the Goat with the Belmont. That means that. Oh my goodness me, that's a lot of damage there from just. What's that? There was two crosses there. That's a lot of damage there, and the Goat is suddenly in charge of this game. There's another axe. Oh, that was close. I mean, the survivability of the Goat has been, oh, that's going to take that second stop though. Good grief. The force smash, no rage on it, so it's not going to kill. Down there, good tech there. Oh, dear me. This is Wi-Fi nonsense when you forget where your opponent is. We wanted to grab something. Oh, the axe really coming out. The can's out the way now. Oh, that is going to catch. And Champman wasn't expecting it. And that up B move is such a good kill confirmed there from Lego. And he's able to make his way through to winner's final. So, the Belmont player doing very well so far to get to this stage. He hasn't dropped a game so far. Although did go Robin in this set against Sapphire, but that was down to a matchup thing. From what I know. 10,000 points. Good grief. So we got the here we go again. That's for certain. The dabs are at it once more. One in the dab, and the two in the dab, and the three in the dab. The push-ups will have to come later, lads. Simply because of the fact that I need to get Raime in the room. We'll be right back. And I have literally no idea why they decided to leave the room, because we're putting winner's final on now. Oh dear me. Right, due in other news. Dezo beat Chippy 2-0, so we'll be facing XCurr in losers top 8 now. And I need to finish up a little bit of eating. Okay then, so looks like they're back again, are they? Go. Okay, what? Here. What you gonna do? If you want to do, then you can do. Get your hands together. This monkey rap. What to take you through this monkey rap? Oh, DK. Donkey Kong. He's a hero of the bunch because he's finally to kick something. Hey! I don't know the words of this one, but I'm trying. He's horsing the con. Fire me and her get shoot. He's horsing. He's bigger, faster. 1, 2. He's the first member of the DK group. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. I don't know the rest of the song, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know the words of this. Sorry, I don't know the words of this one, but I tried. He's finally back to kick some tail. Here. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. It's Kong is constant. Let's outdo the shaking house and set her mood. She's quick and nimble when she's speed. Jump high up trees. If you choose her, you'll not be strong. Give her a hop and you won't go Kong. I'm trying. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. He's back on about time too, and this time he's in the mood. He can fly real high with his jetpack on, with his pistols out, he's one tough Kong. He'll make us smile when the place is chewed. But criminals beware, cause it's after you. Hey, Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. Anyway, can we get Raime into the room now, please? Otherwise, I'm going to be losing the plot. Goat! There you go. Also, Raime. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK. Donkey Kong! DK! Donkey Kong is here! It's Conquest started. Listen up, dudes. She can swing in size to suit her mood. She's quick and nimble when she leaves it. She can go through tree airs and climb up trees. If you choose her, you're not sure wrong. You just go for the hop. She's one up. She's one cool cog. DK. Donkey Kong. He's back again at about time too, and this time he's in the mood. He can fly real high with his jetpack on. With his pistols out, he's one tough Kong. And beware, cause he's after you. I can't actually do that one. It will come to time. I'm not the creator, for goodness sake. You guys are going to be clipping this shit. I mean, okay, that's one reason to tune into Lockdown, ladies and gentlemen. Have me being beaten the crap out of. You do realise that this song was actually not very well received. So we're just... I don't know, really. It was, I was just reading your stuff on Wikipedia. It just meant it was so bad it's good. You know, it's one of those themes that's so bad it's good. That thing. But it's been compared to the thing's recent resurgence. I mean, compared to the band ABBA, and that during the 70s and 80s, ABBA was one of the best bands in the world at that point. Raime says you can't join the ring. There's no one in there apart from goats, so. Anyway, I'll set up a new arena. Anyway, let's have a think about it. Also, music choice, people. Don't ask for Wii Shop thing because that's already been taken. And not actually song either. No, well, we're not having a single quest, and I do not want a copyright thing on, Look, the last time I played ABBA on stream, it got copyrighted, okay? I'm not doing that again, okay? Of course, yeah, I carry them in. Of course, we haven't had a bit of F-Zero for quite some time, so Shungan Kiss. I thought I was wondering. No. Anything ABBA related is gonna get us a copyright thing. So let's not do so. No, we don't actually.
Step into the ring.
Goat, please make sure you haven't got him blocked Raime on it because he can't join. Raime, join first, please. And you can say bro all you like, 80s, but if you don't sort this out, we're going to be way behind, okay? And I do not want that to happen, do you understand? Also, Blueboy beat Blitz. Who's entered first? Raime's entered first. Let's see whether Go can enter. Whoever's block 2 will, if we can't get a winner's final, whoever's block 2 will get DQ'd. So if you've blocked one or the other and they can't join, I will DQ the person who's blocked them, okay? No, I have to DQ one or the other, and to be honest, if I DQ both, it's Go that goes through because he's a higher seed. Alright, so it's just Goat then. Oh, dear me. You know, we had this sort of thing of solidarity as well, didn't we, at one point? You think he's going to film on this one? I'm having a look in the chat right now. He's going to refresh the game. Yeah, okay then. Refresh the game, please. Go. And if you can't join, I don't even know what we're going to have. Well, I don't know what we're going to do after this. But this is definitely... This is an unprecedented situation, though, I must admit. I think if it was you, you'd go. I think Dracula must have something to do, something against you here. So that's all I can think of. Dracula, the villain of Castlevania, for those wondering. So I think Count Dracula must hate goat. Mind you, we do have this. So, we'll just wait for these two to get in now, shall we? Yeah, of course you do. That's not a doll, that's a boo, that's a light. It's a light. It's a light. Okay. Yay! He's in! Yay! We did it! We're in! We're in! Thank goodness for that now, ladies and gentlemen. We're in. We can actually have winners final one now. Alpha, you're lying. Yeah, that's a curious one, isn't it, Goat? It really is curious. This is Ultimate Wi-Fi. We should send our complaints to Nintendo. Not that they're going to do anything about it, though. Dear me, that's all I can say. But you're in the room now, so it's absolutely fine. What, Spider-Man? Well, if it was Spider-Man on the right shoulder, it would be an honour. Mind you, it would have been over 1,000 miles though to get to here though, I've got to admit. So let's see where they can actually get. Where's the top? So, Raine's going foul coded for this particular matchup against the Goats Beaumont. And at last, we can actually start winners final now. This is going to be best of 5, by the way. Top 4 of this tournament is best of 5, so let's go for it. So we're starting off on our true tried and tested Stadium 2. Further down the news though, Blueboy is playing Champman right now. And XCurr is just waiting on the winner of Dezo and Dair. Dezo currently 1-0 up. So this is going to be quite an interesting matchup between these two. Falco has got the reflection, which is probably why he's decided to go Falco in this matchup in comparison to Inkling. Even though Inkling I feel like does better at this matchup, but having a reflection does help Raime in this situation here. Because he can reflect everything that Simon can throw out. Throw it. Simon, no. Go, though. Oh, that's a good back air. Challenging the down air. Dear me. And also, FYI Alpha, I didn't kick him out, I asked him to leave. Oh, the stadium platform working out from there. He's in trouble here. Oh, Raime messing up the execution on that forward air. He had the read on the air dodge, but he didn't, unfortunately, get the right connection there to get that stop. Oh, dear me, I didn't think I would catch, but it did. Oh, that's a bit late, that. Oh, that's the worst thing you can do when you're facing a Belmont. You should get up on holy water. And that was still active, though. That was still active. Oh. But it's not going to quite do it yet, though. But he's able to get back? No, he's not. So, that's another stock out of the way there. Because, no, the goat is a little bit behind Raime here now. That's not going to quite work out for the goat. Raime's having a good idea what to do in this matchup here. Go a bit late there, reacting to that, what was it, the side, Naga side B there is, in comparison to a previous patch, the length of side B actually has increased. So, it's alright for him. And that will be definitely alright for Raime. First game going to him, that's a good start for him.
Had enough already?
It's only first game, Raime, keep your hair on. No, that's a Falco, it's only first game, keep your hair on. Let's see what the GOAT can do to get himself out of this situation. It's the first game he's dropped all tournaments, so so let's see what he can do. I just realised. Yeah, my car definitely needs to be moved. I do that after this set has concluded. So currently Raime is 1-0 up here over the GOAT. FD is going to be the second stage we're going to here. And so what character is going to do? He does have a Grey Ninja, he does have a Joker as well. So he's got characters to fall back on if the Belmonts don't really work for him. He's going Victor for the second game. Possibly because of the aura factor. What is it about these? What is it about these musics? But I like this one better than the other one. Oh, that's not gonna work! Oh dear me, not the start that the GOAT wanted there. Must have buffered the air dodge, which is a bit frustrating for him. Oh yeah, that's not very good. That's not going to quite work out. That's not going to quite work out there. Oh, the reflection coming in clutch there for Raime. And again, he just seems to be getting a little bit better. That's out of range. But he's able to get back from that one. What can Raime do here? Oh, that was close to a good read there. That should take it. Does. That's a take this. Oh dear me, this is not working out now for the goat. He's got it all to do. That SD definitely didn't help him though. That was the problem. But it's best of 5. But he would rather not lose this game, and that's a good combination again. Whoop. And that's being reflected there by Falco, which is frame 1, I'm led to believe. Frame 1 reflection, so it's a really good move to use when used at the right time, naturally. Great, ledge drop again there. Good ledge drop there from Raime. He wants to get this stock of the goat here before the goat is able to get stock of him. Oh, I was a bit out there. Wanted to catch the ledge there, but the spacing wasn't quite there for good weight again from Raime. He's really knowing the timings of these holy waters. Oh, he was not going to get around that one. It looks like the goat is starting to bring this game back here over Raime. Oh, that was nice reflection again. That up B could, that side B can smite, remember, on Falco's Fantasia. Oh, that's going to be trouble. Richter can't make it back. He can. Ooh, but that could have gone wrong on both ways. But ooh, Raime not getting the execution again and missing out on that up smash as well. Ah, he wanted a 2-frame. He didn't get it though. Goat wants this. He's bringing it back. Oh, that's going to be problems. That side B connecting at the wrong moment for the goat. And Raime is able to clutch the second game. It's best of 5 territory still, so it will be another chance for the goat to get himself back in. But that didn't really work out for him, unfortunately. Oh, right, the names were the wrong way around. Oh, they were. You took me long enough to... These ain't Splatoon music. Of course not. Yes, I realise it was the wrong way around now. And so now we are moving on to the third game, potentially last game here, of this tournament. Not tournament, of this set. Sheesh. Honestly, what a pillock I am. Meanwhile, Champman and Blueboy is 1-1. XCurr and Dezo is also 0-0. Dezo and XCurr have recently started though, so it's understandable that it's so what stages are they going to go to for this next set, I wonder? So, same characters as before. At least in the right way around. Back to FD. And Animal Crossing music on FD. That sounds a little bit anticlimactic if you ask me. Good reflection this time round for oh hello, where are you going? That was a good reflection there from Raime. He seems to be having a better idea of what to do now. He's doing pretty well so far. Well, the go has just really been unfortunate more than anything. That's going to be fine for Raime. He's going to get that one back. I'm gonna take this. Take this! Huh? Anyone remember the Regen set where it was Whoopi and Pelly? The UK card to that one. That was dope. Good recovery there from the goat. He's gonna get that one back. trying to slow the pace down, but the Raime is just following every step of the way here. Right, he's 4 throws in. He's caught him this time, and Victor was never going to get that one back. So, good stuff there from there. Raime keeping it patient. Oh no, that was a mistake there from the goat. He went for the back air there on that. That looked like a free kill confirmed there. Raime being patient about it, getting out of that situation, but he's still stuck in that corner though, which needs to be resolved sooner rather than later though. He's able to get out of it, and the goat really in a bit of a pickle here. Not anymore, he isn't. So, oh no, that's the spike. That was the spike that the goat was looking for. When you're very close to the opponent, though, the down air is going to spike, but it's a very risky move. So it was a risk reward factor that came out trumps for the goat there, and he's got himself the lead in this game. So good stuff from him. Good. And Alpha saying it's the multi. Yeah, of course you were, Alpha. Of course you were waiting for it. But Raime is not letting it affect him too much. Nice recovery once more from the goat. Is he going to go for up air? Yeah, that was up air. I think it's the goat knows all these timings about when to down it and then to go straight into a tether grab. It was just out of range, and he gets. Oh dear me! Sure about getting pineappled on FD. I've never seen that one before. But it does mean that the goat is on the board and now back in the set. So, the goat moving his way forward. Now, it's 2-1 between these two. The goat on the board at last. So it's good to see. So. So, let's go again. So, let's go again here for these fabulous sets so far. Alright, we're going on to game 4 now between these two players. So let's go again. It would kind of help if I had the right idea how to do these things, wouldn't it? So, we are now moving on to game number 4 between Raime and the goat. The goat's starting to bring this one back now with the Richter. Infection coming out there. I think that was a bait there from the goat to try and get that ball smash in there. Oh, the axe catching him. Yeah, pushing him up, but the descent damage is not really going to help him too much there. That's going to be a hit. That's going to be another problem though. That's not going to quite do it yet. That's going to be a 4 throw there. And the reflection there, stopping the holy water there from the guy from hitting him there. So that's good stuff from him. That's good stuff. Oh, the reflection coming out again, actually helping him get back. But he's been thrown straight back into this situation though. On the go after he just throws him. Good parry there. Oh, he's on the wrong side to get that up the back air there. Throws him up. But the goat without a jump. And again recovers. But that's a forward. That is an up smash, and that is a. Well, that's a problem there for the goat there. He's down a stop for the first on that first one again. the commands in the Raime who's been doing pretty well at this point. Got in Pineapple and FD didn't exactly help, but he had generally been in control. He's not gonna. Oh yeah, it is actually. I forgot about Terror. He chooses from ridiculous places at times, doesn't this Terror? The reflection coming in well. Raime's been manoeuvring around. No, not up until that moment. Had been manoeuvring around the recovery really well against the goat. He's played it offline as well, Blueboy. He has got an offline Belmont as well. That's going to be high. Seems like Raime is wanting to get this stop, but he's trying to do it in a patient sort of manner. He's not letting the goat set up shop here. And again, oh, and he actually catch him on the backup. He jumped into another one. That's what happens when you play Belmont. You're just gonna get smattered. And now it's the ghost's turn to be in control here. So let's see what he can do about it though. I mean, this game has been a bit backwards and forwards between these two players. What you can do about it? And that was definitely a bait this time round. And again, you just would not let Raime get off the ledge. And from being a 2-0 in Raime's favour, we're now in a Game 5 situation now between these two players. So Lego has been doing well to bring it back. And everybody's getting in there. So, 2 games all now between these two players. The next set will be losers semi-finals. In other news, Blueboy did beat Champman. I believe it might be for the first time. I could be wrong, but whatever the case is, Blueboy's waiting losers semis, or waiting the winner of XCurr and Dezo. Currently, that set is 1-0 to XCurr. That is still best of 3. Losers semis is best of 5. Yeah, single Joy-Con legend. I have heard about that actually. So what we're going to do for this next game, this is going to be the final game between these two players. Whoever wins this game is going to get winner's side of grand finals. And so we're now moving on. No, we're not. I was about to say we're moving on. Yeah, we are. We are finally moving on to Game 5 now. So this is going to be a close game between these two. Raime started off 2-0 up, but Lego has brought it back to a Game 5. We're on Smashville now for the final game of this set. So let's see what's going to happen here. Raime with it all to do here, because the momentum is 100% with Legoat, with his Belmont. But Raime has definitely been keeping up here, and he's starting off strongly with that combination there. Let's see what he's going to do about this one. Legoat getting back with using the terror of back air. And this time he goes low this time around, but this time Raime is covering all the options here. That's dead. Legoat was not going to make that one back, even if he hadn't have air dodged towards the. Even if he hadn't air dodge out of that, he was not going to make it back. Both of them decided to get hit by that holy water because they got shielded by Raime. So Raime starting off strongly in this game, but look what happened last. Look what happened last time out. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Oh, Raime, and he didn't get the tipper one, so he's going to be fine for now. Let's see what he's going to do out of this. Oh no, it rolls in. Neutral gets up into a holy water again, and that means that's an easy stop for the taking there for Legoat. And Legoat is now back into it again. Hit off the fair, yeah. See what's happened. Okay, so that's another take this. It was a reflection as well, so Belmont also Legoat also got caught up in it. That happens if it's shielded by an opponent or it's been reflected. Raime getting back down this time round though. Goat though. Getting things back though. They're doing the spacing game. That's gonna be fine. Velvet's gonna get back. Goat's gonna get back. Oh, he went for the 2 frame there. Raime only just getting back though. Both of them messing and both of them this is starting to be a bit of a mess up between these two now. And to take this is out. Whoop. After me, take this! After me, ladies and gentlemen, take this! Whoop. It's like, you gotta love Victor, really. With his way he says things. Oh, good avoidance there. I think his double jump got caught in there as well. Yeah, every day of the week. Alright, now 1 stock away from grand finals. But he's at over 100%, so this is not ideal. Take this! Ah, okay. He was thinking again with forward tilt there, but he didn't. That's going to be problems if Raime can't make it back. Oh, he can't. I think it was too low to get the Firebird out, which is the up B there. So, the final stock of this set, I didn't expect it to get to this stage, though, by the way it went, the first 2 games went, but this has definitely been a well-played set from both of these players. But someone has to lose, and someone's got to win. Oh, don't. Oh, no. He got pineapple again. Poor Raime. And in a very anticlimactic status, it means that the GOAT does make it through to win a side of Grand Finals 3-2 in the end. It's well played set from both players, but it was a damn shame about the ending. That's all I can say, unfortunately. You hate to see it. That was such a good set, ladies and gentlemen, and everything else in between, and you just... you hate to see it happen. The trouble is, with Falco's up B, it moves the momentum forward as well, so it just pushes him under. The same thing happened on FD in Game 3. But yeah, very well done to the GO. He's through to win a side grand final with the reverse 3-0. But that was just the worst way it could have finished. Anyway, I am going to have to move my car because it needs to go in the garage. But after this, it will be the winner of XCurr versus Blueboy for losers semi-finals, which is another best of 5 game. And I'll be right back when I've put my car away. Goat, please leave the room. Alright, welcome back to lockdown number 57, Captain JJ back on the microphone. We are now making our way through to losers semi-finals, which is top 4. This is the rematch of winners quarterfinals number 1, which was XCurr and Blueboy, and they're back in the room again. So, Blueboy beat Champman, which I believe was for the first time, and XCurr had beaten Dezo to get to this stage. So, I'm just setting it all up, we're all good to go. Starting off on stadium once more. Between XCurr and Blueboy. The winner of this will be facing Raime after what can only be described as an anticlimactic finale of that set. So, these two played earlier today in winners quarters, and so now we're going again. Also, if you guys haven't been paying attention to Zafir's messages, anyone who finished in the top 8 or top 6 needs to put into the results tab, top 8 graphic tab, character and alternate. Main character use, that is. Now the last time... Whoa, hello, where are you going? Now the last time these two played, it wasn't pretty for it wasn't a pretty sight if you were a Blueboy fan. It was an excellent sight if you were an XCurr fan. I think Blueboy will make it my back. Oh, but the foot. That will be definitely XCurr. Oh, no, he's moving the wrong way. I strongly suspect that was meant to be a back throw from Blueboy. It didn't quite happen, though. Fourth throw is going to send him up to the top left-hand corner, though. And up air is going to send... oh, what you call it? And up air is going to send XCurr to the top of the bar zone. So, not ideal, not the most ideal start, I must admit. Looks like Blueboy was having a bit of a love match with that shield, and that's going to prove costly for him. Yeah, that was always going to prove costly for him, especially when you're going off at the top like that. And so, not ideal there. Oh, great waiting now on XCurr. It could have so easily been a death there. Oh, he went for it there. Didn't find it though. He got the 2-frame. A good recovery there from Blueboy. I strongly suspect he wasn't meant to run off stage there, but he's still in trouble. Now XCurr's in trouble. No, it's Blueboy who's in trouble. No, XCurr's in trouble. But he's fine. He'll make it back. And then he gets... Yeah, that has to hurt. Oh, he had the witch time. No, nothing found on it though. That particular being a little bit premature there from Blueboy. That back end, not going to quite do it though. I thought it might. That will. The bullet's taking XCurr to the first game. As these two face each other once more. What was all that about, I wonder? Not funny. So let's think about this for a second. Let's see where they're going to go for the second game here. So, first game out the way. It went the way of XCurr. So let's see where they're going to go for the second stage. The winner of this, don't forget, will be facing Raime for a place in top to get themselves into the next game. So, band stages this time were Smashville and FD. But over the bands from XCurr to Blueboy. So let's see what's going to happen, what stage he's going to be picking on this time. So these two. So let's have a think. Now, where are they going to go for the second stage? I wonder. Well, whatever the case is, XCurr is up a game against Blueboy as we move on to game number 2. Oh, they're taking it straight back. And so now, with it to do, Blueboy is setting off much more back. It's not going to quite do it there. So he's got a little bit to do. That was optimistic from Mexico, I gotta admit. That's not really gonna quite work, is it? That's not gonna work either, XCurr, so that's gonna be a bit of an issue. So now, with a bit of problem there. It's not a problem. So this will be interesting to say this. That's definitely wanting to get that there. Not working out this time. So it seems like Blueboy might have a better idea of what to do in this game, and he's XCurr's just been sent on a bit of a wild ride around Pokemon Stadium 2 by the look of things. That back is not going to quite do it though. Oh dear me, that was close to the fist. That will be a back throw, and that will be a dead XCurr. Okay, that's just not looking pretty enough for XCurr, that's for certain. Oh, that's not always our first looking pretty on Blueboy by the look of things. PK5 really causing a few problems there for PK5 causing a few problems there for XCurr, so it seems that XCurr is trying to bring this one back, but that's going to be not happening, is it? Especially when he YOLO, yeah, that is going to happen. He got yo-yoed out of game 2. And Blueboy on the board now. Doing much better than he did last time around, where he couldn't get a game. So, let's see what goes on here this time around. So, now we're moving on to game number 3 here. Best of 5 set, by the way. So, who do you think is going to win this one? Oh, dear me. Yeah, that's the ultimate question for Raime, who is awaiting the winner of this, by the way. Let's not forget that. So let's have a look. So where are they going to go for game number 3 here? I don't know which one you'd rather choose though. Well, at least I'm not in that situation, of course. Fortunately, Raime, you're in a situation I'm not. So, let's have a look and let's see which stage is. They're going Battlefield for the next stage, so who's going to be picking what character though? That's the next question, isn't it? Okay, so next game is going to be on Battlefield. Did they stick with the same characters? They certainly did. Yes, XCurr continues to be one who can do this. So, Battlefield pick this then, with the wrong music once more. I do not like this music at all, honestly, but there you go, that's just live. So now, oh, that was a big neck clicker chair from me. I'm so sorry. Both of these pairs are even percentages now. Oh, here we I don't know whether that was a deliberate miss from Blueboy or whether he wanted to hit himself with that PK fire to knock XCurr off course. But whatever the case is, I still wanted to boot him. So trying to get back here. Certainly he is on the back foot here. And Blueboy is the one with all the aggression here. Yeah, this is not ideal for XCurr, and that's not going to work out for him, is it? Okay, so not ideal. Everybody's asked me to do the DK wrap again. Nope, I've already done that part, thank you very much. This game's more important than the DK wrap. And there's no point I'm trying to quit on this one. Oh, Blueboy wanted it all. Mine diamonds next week? What is that? You're going to have to spend your points for that one, I'm afraid. Oh, that's going to be it. No, it's not going to be a dead Blueboy because of the fact that something protected him. That definitely would not be protected. I have this. Oh, dear me. Yes, you did. XCurr's just going to live that one, but he is still on the back foot in this game. Good wait there. That's not good. It's been forced off again. Blueboy was actually going to cover the option there. Did it this time, man. Oh, no. XCurr getting it back. Good recovery there. Good recovery there from XCurr. But putting himself off stage in a position where you're at 142% was probably not the wisest idea in the world. Nor was that. You should know I'm being sarcastic. A lot of the times I'm being quite a bit sarcastic here. And so that's another up smash there. How did the Blueboy still manage to get some sort of connections now? I don't know. It was PK Flash after all. It's because I've already done it. Oh, that forward smash was a little bit premature there from the Blueboy, and he just got Blueboyed out of the stage there. Oh dear. And that means that XCurr's got the advantage now. He's back ahead on the damages too. So, Blueboy needs to he's trying to slow the pace down. Oh, good use of witch time there from XCurr, preventing that situation from Blueboy. He's got to get out of this DI. That's not going to KO yet though. But Blueboy's getting a little bit too close to being KO'd as well by the look of things. Oh, he went for the boot! That is a spike move, it didn't work though. And XCurr back in trouble again. Going high to avoid the PK flash. Blueboy's got to be careful here. He's on death percentage. He's definitely playing a few liberties here. And yeah, Okay, a few too many liberties, that's for certain. And that means that XCurr managed to, well, steal that game for Blueboy. Blueboy was ahead for a lot of that third game, but yeah, that sort of happened. Bleu, is he French now, not Lord? Has he gone au français for a minute? Oof, ooh la la, français. Dear me, while we wait for Blueboy to do his shenanigans, let's have a think about this for a second. Where is he going to go for the third game, I wonder? Fourth game. Good grief. I am really losing my maths. My maths leaves a little bit to be desired, doesn't it? Okay, so XCurr's back in the room. So where are we going to go for fourth game here? The winner of this face is Raime, by the way. Let's not forget. Smash Roll FD have been banned this time around by the good XCurr. Honestly, I look at anything, you know. Honestly, you guys. It's just relevancy at this point. It really is. So, where are they going to go for game 4? I wonder. Don't forget the winner of this will be facing Raime in losers final. XCurr 2-1 up here over Blueboy. So let's jump into the fourth game, which is back to Stadium 2. Now they've both won one on each day on this stage, so it seems reasonable enough to go back to it. But let's see what Blueboy can do here. Blueboy started off strongly, but then one mistake and he's just eating a lot of damage. I mean, he literally hit 69% for one mistake there. Oh, the witch time coming in clutch there for XCurr. He wanted to hit him again, but Blueboy was a little bit too below the stage for that to work. Uh-oh, he's got no jump here. He's in problems, but this time the DI was correct. We saw him die off a few times after that one in the winners quarter-final set. This is not looking ideal for him. Is he going to? There's nothing got thrown again. XCurr wanted that back air, but it went a bit begging her. So what's Blueboy's got to find a way to get past that back air wall there. He does. The yo-yo not quite on the right space. You know, that's going to be a problem for XCurr with the way he landed there. Forward throw? Okay, that happened. And XCurr just applying the pressure on Blueboy now, taking their first stock of this game, and again putting on the pressure. But also XCurr has got to be away. He must not overextend against Blueboy, because Blueboy is just gonna, well, do that to him. Sorry, I could just see it happening though. I could just see it happening, and it did. See, Blueboy trying to maintain stage control here, but he's eating a lot of damage for it. Oh dear. Blueboy, I think you're in problems here if you don't DI. He is just about living. Oh, that fist was literally framed from hitting there. And Blueboy would have been problems if it did hit. Oh, you don't want to be in that. But XCurr doing the right thing in that situation. Okay, he wanted to grab it, but it didn't quite happen though. Let's see what Blueboy's going to do. He's going to do... Oh, hello. That fist not coming out correctly. Fist did come out correctly, but it hit the PK Thunder. Nest surviving for a bit longer, and then getting a kick in on the way back. That went through the down air. Oh, XCurr's got to land. He's managed to get onto the platform. And that dash attack not... He is taking Blueboy off the stage though. What's he going to do out of this one? That throws him off. Both of them playing pretty aggressive off stage now, trying to get the KO off one another. It's XCurr manages to get this first KO though. So, nice stuff there from XCurr, but he's at over 140 here, so really anything from Blueboy is gonna, well, kill him. I don't know about that. You know this character, I don't, Alpha. Well, that back air was, well, that back throw was always gonna kill 9 every day of the week there. Let's see what Blueboy can do out of this situation. PK Flash trying to be used to cover the high recovery there. XCurr, oh, getting a lot of damage in there and back in up in the percentages. And then Blueboy takes over the percentage lead again. Oh, okay, so XCurr being a little bit out there. Not ideal. Oh, hello, where you going? That does kill. Okay. So we're now game 5 here. Between these two fabulous players. Now, what would the stage bans be? Yes, Dair is a light character. I think we all know this by now. So let's think about this for a second. Where are we going to go this time around? That's for certain. So we're in game 5 here between these two fabulous players. Let's see what's going to happen. Who is going to go where? The Mesaw fighter coming out for XCurr. That's an interesting pick. That is a very, very interesting pick there coming from XCurr. But let's see whether it will pay off. Anyway, game 5 between Blueboy and XCurr. And we're on Kalos. Eva Maria. Okay, I haven't though, so Nutlord, will you help me out on this one? How does it work out between these two players? SCR. Offline, she is, definitely. In terms of online, she hasn't done much. Oh, I'm getting so used to having to do all these pronouns. That's going to be problems for XCurr if he can't make it back. Oh, yeah. He wanted to reflect. Blueboy wanted to reflect that. I can definitely see that. You don't want to be in that situation, Blueboy, and that's the penalty you have to pay. And that's the price you gotta pay for being in that situation, matey. It's like links up B. That's gonna be dead for XCurr. You can't do much when you're in it when the yo-yo is right underneath where you want to grab the ledge. If you thought Ness is going to be bad, what do you think Steve's going to be like in terms of this recovery? I mean, XCurr seems to be doing alright, but don't forget that Blueboy did beat Blitz to get further in the competition. So we mustn't forget that. So what can Blueboy do in this situation? Both of these players are trying... You see? That's the reflection we were talking about there. Forward smash is a reflection for Ness. That's a dead Ness. And so, Blueboy, final stock of the tournament, potentially. At least it was cold. If you're wondering what's just happened to me now, I've just put tea down my into the microphone. And that's another XCurr. This could go either way here between these two players. Don't forget, Raime is facing the winner of this. So Raime, get yourself ready. You could either having a nest, me sword fighter, or a witch to accurately describe it. This can go either way here. Who's playing? Who wants it the most? Good parry again from Blueboy. Those techs are really coming in play there for XCurr to keep himself alive. That's gonna be problems though. The Kalos platform helping Blueboy quite a bit there. Seems to be getting his parries on pretty spot on now. What can he do here? That's not going to KO yet though. But Raime's just XCurr just trapping him here. Oh, that's going to be fun if we can't get out of that situation. That's dead. Just like that. And that, just like that, it's a win for Blueboy. He's making his way through to losers final now, where he's going to be facing Raime. Awkward position, I must admit. Anyway, so that's that set over and done with. Anyway, I've got a thingamajiggy which I have to do as well. So move the chair very quickly. Right, same as just before. No, it's not the... No. Right, so that's 10. Ow! I can't get out of these things, you know? Right, if anyone else does it, if anyone does do this sort of thing again, I have the permission to kill them. Do you understand me? So anyway, we are now going on to Raime and Blueboy for losers final. So this will be an interesting set. Nest Falco or Nest Inkling, which one's your bet? Or is it going to be something else in between? Or is it going to be something else completely different? Yeah, you're right there, Alpha. It is Falco. And I've got to get this screen right in the right position. There we go. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We are now moving on to losers final between Raime and Blueboy. The winner of this, don't forget, has the privilege of facing, let's think, the GOAT. So who do you think is gonna take this set out of these two? Is it going to be Blueboy, who's been on a bit of a tear this loser side of the bracket, or is it going to be Raime, who wants his rematch against Blueboy? Not Blueboy, the GOAT. Who do you think is going to win out of these two? Because whatever the case is, this will be an interesting set between these two. Not going to quite do it though. Oh, the back end not connecting there for Raime, so that's not ideal for him. It means that Blueboy will still be alive for a bit longer. Oh, the back air again, being problematic. That still get caught. That still got caught though, that's not ideal. Yeah, it's not the best start in the world, unfortunately, for him. So so he's gonna find a way to get inside back in again. He does that with that up smash. And so let's see what's going to happen here. Oh, that's something. Oh no! Oh, don't do that! He wanted to down a spike, but it didn't quite. He didn't get it out. He's still in problems here. Yeah, I mean, literally, he's still in problems. That recovery. I mean, literally, he made what? That came from one error from Raime, and it means that he's quite a bit behind now. So, not ideal. Let's see what Blueboy can do out of this. That up smash is not going to quite take it for him though yet. Up air, yeah, that will take it this time round. He's not too far away on terms of the percentages. Yeah, his jogger's exactly that. Also, welcome to the chat of lockdown number 57, my friend. This is losers final between Blueboy and Raime. This is first game, by the way, between these two. Oh, that's the footstool actually. The footstool from Raime, footstalling Blueboy actually saved him there. What is all these options? This is what Wi-Fi does to you people. I can understand why people don't want to do this insanity. Well, let's see what Raime can actually do here. It gets the back air. That's a good combination there. Hiya! Oh no! He could have actually wall jumped there. So that's first going to Blueboy there, which is pretty interesting, to say the least. So let's see what's going to happen in the second game now, shall we? Also, hello. Fun to watch. I think that's an interesting take on it, in all honesty. Anyway, must be going straight back. We are going straight back. So we are back again.
3, 2, 1, go!
Back to Stadium 2 it is then. And so these two are going at it again. I tell you what, if that was an auto attack, Raime was 100% dead. But he's still in problems here. He's able to get back from it this time, but let's see what Raime can do out of this situation. Not a lot. And so, problems again. There are definitely quite a few problems here with Raime at this point. And so, let's think. That's not going to be pretty good though. That was ill-advised, to say the least, and Raime manages to get that game. The winner of this, don't forget, plays the GOAT in loser side of Grand Finals. Good bait there from... That was a good bait there from Raime. That was not as good. Up throw? I don't think up throw kills yet, does it? Well, judging from the night, I know it doesn't. Uh-oh, Raime's in trouble here. Still in trouble. That's a catch again from Blueboy, and that means that Raime's down to his last stock of this game. I mean, good grief, who'd have thought? Yeah, he needs to actually do something, Raime. No, it probably doesn't. But I don't know if Raime feels more comfortable in this matchup or not. That's not going to take it either. I mean, good grief. I mean, how many of these? You know that sort of feeling when you want to kill, just want to get a KO of somebody and nothing works, and yet the first thing that they do, it kills you. Well, I think that's that situation that Raime's currently facing at this moment in time. But he has got it back down to final stock against Blueboy here, but anything can still happen on this final stock. That's a bit of a blast. Oh, that's a good combination there from Raime. But he decides against going all the way off stage to get Blueboy there. Wise decision there, because we saw what happened the last game when he tried to do that. But slowly getting himself back in here. But doesn't really much of a think that was almost a jab lock. Well, this is what Wi-Fi does to you, I'm afraid. Yeah, makes you go insane. That's not. This isn't fun. But Raime manages to get back. That should take it. Now Raime, after what happened at the beginning of the game, is able to even things up. So, nice stuff there from Raime. We're in an even set now. I mean, good grief. What on earth is this set? I mean, we're only in 2 games into it, but it feels like a little bit on the ridiculous. Yeah, you like to see it. Are we going straight back? Yep, we are going straight back again. Okay, the chat's really helping me with the entertainment.
3, 2, 1, go!
And also, Urban Turban, good to see you again. Welcome to the chat. But yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. It was the right option to do in that situation. I don't mind Falco too much, in all honesty. He is a character that needs to be learnt though for a few people, but I don't mind. I don't mind playing him. I'm the face of lockdown Urban Turban, so it's fine. Oh come on! I mean, good grieving. I mean, the Legend invincibility ran out of Raime at the worst possible time, didn't it? There. Oh dear me. Here we go. Let's see what Blueboy can do in this situation. Let's see what Raime can do. He needs to keep the damage to a minimum here. He's trying to go for his back airs, but it's not working out for him. So not yet, anyway. That was an ill-advised option from Blueboy, but he still doesn't die to it. And now, I think by typical luck, it's going to be Raime. No, never mind. So, Raime able to get that stock off Blueboy. Let's see what he can do here. That's a lot of bit of damage. That's a nice bit of damage. He didn't quite get it, but he's keeping the pressure on, which is absolutely the correct thing to do here. But now it's Blueboy's turn to put the pressure on Raime. I think offline that would not work. Because I think in offline turns, Raime would have been able to grab out of that instead of holding shield for too long. It's a shame that. Oh, you hate that move. Raime getting back again. I mean, the trouble is though, Raime's having to play the game that Blueboy wants to play, and it's not working out for him. That's going to be a few hits. That's a good few hits there for Raime. He was trying to bail out the PK flash, which he did, but the thing was now, a little bit later than he would have wished. That's back throw, that's dead. Raime all of a sudden has a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage for that move. Forward air's not going to quite do it though. That won't kill just yet though. We wanted a 2-frame hit. Oh, I don't think that was meant to happen. XCurr, yeah, 4. Fanima's got it. But Raime able to get that stock. It's our stock situation again between these two. But in that situation, went to Raime. But Raime did have, well, it was a noticeably less percentage between the two of them. Great parry there, but he can't do anything. He couldn't do anything with it there. That was a bit of an issue there for Raime. That was the most obvious attempt of a edge guard I've ever seen in my entire life, and Raime able to find a way around it. Oh, dear me, you do not want to be in this situation. No, there we go. And so Blueboy now 2-1 up here. Raime on the back foot again. I have no idea, I'm afraid, but I don't think we'll see the Falco for the remainder of this set, though. We don't. Yeah, that's what we thought. Yeah, that's quite right. So, game 5, where we're going? Town. So, where to? Where to, ladies? So, Raime going for the Inkling for this next set. This next game. Inkling, I believe, is Raime's better character out of the two, but I think the Falco was chosen as a comfort, but I'm not certain. I could be wrong though. But this seems like Raime is right back on the case here. I think he knows what Blueboy wants to do, so he's just working around it now. Didn't get both hits up there. Oh, that's my shot connecting. You hate to see it. I mean, come on now. I really want to see... Yeah, I think a lot of us do actually, but we'll always just have to see how the rest of the set goes, in all honesty. But I mean, this set can still not go the way everybody wants. It still go the one way. It is slightly, it's slightly better because of reflective technology. But still slap. Yeah, 100%. Inkling Belmont is not a fun matchup. That actually healed, okay. I didn't think that Ling Bomb can be absorbed, but it can. That's a new one for me. And all of a sudden, oh dear. Raime's going to survive that one for now. That's going to be another dead Inkling. Good grief. I mean, seriously. I think you're dead here. You are dead. Let's just scrap the thinking part. You are dead. That's another stock gone there for the man. The Blueboy. Now he's just getting these most of the combos in, I gotta admit. But the overextension part is a little bit more on the interesting side, I think. And a PK to fire. There's definitely a lot of buttons being pressed here, but not a lot of buttons are being pressed in the correct manner. Would you? I think that would be fair to say. Oh, they got the bounce. Raime can't do anything about the bounce though. So that's not going to quite work out there. So, Raime at 50%, 2 stocks. Blueboy on his final stock at 89%. That was not exactly the wisest thing that Blueboy could have done there, and that was a deserving loss. Raime, evening this up at game 5 now with the switch to Inkling, seemingly doing the job there, but this is only one game, remember. We've still got another game to find. We've still got another game to go through to get to Grand Finals now. Yeah, buttons, that's all I can say, and I'm meant to be unbiased about this one. But when you can see that sort of thing happening, these sort of things will happen. Anyway, same characters as before. Yes, I know, and it's 9:30 now in my time. It's 9:30 at this time now, 20 past 9 now, but we're on to a game 5 situation between these two fabulous players. Anyway, it's on to the Special Station, let's get on with it now, ladies. Raime going straight in there with the nice little combination there. That's 63% straight off the bat. And then Blueboy trying to go for the combination to finish the job off. But really, at that percentage, you should know it's not going to kill Inkling there. Oh, that's nearly a 0 to death as Blueboy has some overextending issues. And he wanted to try and get him out of that situation there. Is that going to be a... No, that's not going to quite do it. But Blueboy getting back on stage though. Where's he going to go on this one? Back throw. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, he goes into a PK Thunder. I don't think that was intended there on Raime's side. Oh, that's a 2-frame. Oh, that was nice. I don't think he's going to make this one back. He's not. Even with the angle being as it was, he was just too far behind on the stage to make any sort of inroads back on the stage. Ooh, a lot. Okay. Definitely a lot of buttons being pressed in this matchup. That's for certain. But this time, hitting hitting himself, that was the correct option this time around. Oh, you hate to see that move, but he got it back. I have to rinse every time that move comes out though, because when you're stuck in that situation when you're trying to get back, you're always going to get hit by it every day of the week. Uh-oh, that's going to be a dead Blueboy again. No, it's not. Yes, it is even. So, let's have a go. That's going to be a dead inkling. Let's see what Blueboy can do here. He is a stop behind. He's now a stop behind, but he's being left on the percentages. So what? Has he changed the game plan up ever so slightly by the look of things? He might do. Oh, that's a lot of forwarders. Okay, so now these two are just playing around with the premature grab himself now. I don't think I was meant to be a neutral there. I think it was meant to be something else over Raime, but it is a KO. It is a hit. It was damage. That's going to be quite a bit of damage. Oh, though, forward there was a bit on the space, a bit misspaced there. That's going to be a dead Raime again. Okay, so what can Raime do in this situation here? Okay, so he needs to find a way to get this KO because Blueboy is the one with the momentum here. And that's a PK fire, that's... oh dear. You gotta love Wi-Fi at times, don't you? So Blueboy keeping it together here. Despite being at the percentage deficit that he is, he's cornering away. They're both missing each other here. I mean, if you want to play, if you wanted to play good fighting games, you would at least hit each other. But they seem to be missing each other. It's a bit like Valentine. It's a bit like an awkward Valentine's date. This sort of thing. More suited to Halloween, but that's in 4 weeks. So we've got a bit of time to wait for the spookiness. Uh-oh, that's going to be a pineapple. Yeah, that is a pineapple. Okay, so that was another anticlimactic way to finish that set. We had a game 5 earlier today, and we had an anticlimactic ending. And we've had a game 5 now, and that's ended in an anticlimactic way. But it does mean that Raime goes through to loser side of grand finals for his rematch with the Goat. That'll be happening right after this. Yeah, Jarkus, you're quite right. It was a Wi-Fi last stock. Oh, good grief! We've got a cooked on FD. We've got a cooked on Smashville twice. I mean, good grief! What is going on today? What is going on in this bracket today? I have absolutely no idea. Okay, so breathe. Let's breathe. Let's get on to grand finals now. This is going to be between Raime and who's going to be on the loser side versus Legoat, who's going to be on the winner's side. Legoat, a well-known entity, and Raime has been doing bits. Okay, so... alright, so let's go again. Let's see what... Let's have what I can see. Yeah, also let's give a well-deserved applause there for Blueboy getting 3rd place there. Anyway, we've got the Goat in the room now. For, ladies and gentlemen, grand finals. as these two fabulous players continue their fabulous bracket. And this guy's throat is absolutely killing me by the looks of things. So, what's this about? So while we're waiting for these two fabulous players to keep these fabulous stuff. Okay, here we go. So, who do you think is going to win this set between Raime and So, who do you think is going to win out of these two then? Don't forget that the GOAT has got the advantage of being on the winner's side. It's going to be Victor Inkling on Stadium 2 to start off with. The GOAT though is sick. He was a sick Greninja in Smash 4. And he's also got a great Greninja in this game too. He's won quite a lot in the early stages in Ultimate. So, we got Nemo saying that Raime will get the reset. But beyond that, we're not certain. Also, who else do you think is going to take this? Oh, come on. Why do people send messages? I mean... right. No. So, here we go. Grand final time, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? So, we're going on to Stadium 2 here now between these two. Welcome to Grand Finals, ladies and gentlemen, of lockdown number 57. This is going to be between the GOAT and Raime. The GOAT has gone predominantly Belmonts, except for one round where he went, I think it was either Corner Robin or one of the two. I think it was Robin he went in the one set he hasn't done, but that was because it was Ridley, and Ridley does very well against the Belmonts. Okay, so here we go. Okay, so that was a nice bit of recovery there from the GOAT. But don't forget that Raime started off strongly in the Grand Finals first set, in the first set of winners final. What is that noise? But the GOAT was able to reverse the Raime. Oh, that's going to be a hit. That's going to be a stock. So, that's going to be another lot of hits there. That's going to be a bit of an issue here for the GOAT if we can't get anything started here. This matchup, to be honest, is not a fun one for Belmonts, I've got to admit. And that's a combination there, a bit there from Raime. Oh, that up B there. Not quite working out for the GOAT. Back throw? Yeah, that will. And the GOAT is able to take the first stock of Raime. But let's see what he can do out of this situation. I feel that's fine. Well, it can happen though, Alpha. I'm not saying anything beyond the realms of possibility here. But then again, this guy has been streaming since 5:30 tonight. And so I'm used to it by now. That's a great nice use of parries there from Raime, keeping himself in that situation. And the date this is out there again. What can Raime do in this situation? He will just intercept him off stage. That's what he's going to do in this situation. So, hey, that's not going to quite do it. Nor is that. We're definitely on to take this sort of thing. Oh, the goat. Not quite realising there. He could have actually got that situation up. Oh, I don't think Raime's going to make that one back. He's not. So, not the best start in the world. I'm going to admit for the player. Not the best thing for Raime at this point, but he can make this back still. I believe. It seems like Go has been able to get control of this game now. Yeah, he is. Up throw. That's the first time we've actually seen Go actually up throwing somebody this time. But just try and get him off stage. Oh, that was a nice combination there. Oh, he had the right idea there. Raime late to the party with that one. And if you hold on for life for too long, that forward smash is going to grab you. And so Lego is able to take the opening game here against Raime in the first set of Grand Finals. Yeah, seen it, done it. If you hold on ledge for too long when you're facing against that, you are going to get hit. And so, let's have a look and see what we're going to do for the next game here. Is it? Because I've not really heard about that. I don't know, I've not really heard about that too much, about air stalling affecting Legendman's ability, to be honest with you. Whatever the case is, it's Lego up first game against Raime. And now we move on to the second game now between these two. Anyway, Smash Bros is the second game pick here between these two players. And Lego starting off straight away strongly. That's not going to be too much of an issue if he can get out of that combo, which he does. But he did suffer quite a bit of percentage there. Great mix up there. Oh, he tried to get the two throw and did Go, who has maintained control of center stage here. Oh, I don't think that was supposed to happen. That was a mistake from Goat. I think he wanted to do a down tilt instead of a down air, but the way he positioned himself in terms of the stage meant down air came out instead. Oh, that being a bit out there. He's just like maintaining control of the stage is Richter. That's going to take... No, it's not actually. I lied. Oh, that... No, he's going to make that one back. Go. Why is he retreating? Maintaining control of center stage though. And that means that Raime is going to struggle to get back in here. What's he going to do? Forward throw? Still not going to take it. Grief. That is not going to take it either. Oh, a bit out there was good go. But he's got another grab. Back throw should. Yep, we'll take it. And the go straight back into it. Oh, it's a Wi-Fi. Yeah. Yeah, but that is 100% valid. It's a good thing he didn't actually tech that goat, otherwise he would have been buried by that. If you get hit by a roller, you don't spawn a non-tech situation, it will just send you straight upwards. So if you're in tech in place, you're going to get hit by it, and you're going to get buried. So, goat, good awareness from goat there. But that wasn't exactly good remembrance on the bomb. So, I'm trying to get the stock off the goat. Although to be honest, Raime is on top here, but I don't know how much of that was down to the SD that goat had on the first stock. No, oh, good jumping out there from Raime to get himself out of that situation. Unless the player would have actually got forward smashed, then he would have been in trouble. More than likely, a stock would have been lost. But Raime needs to get this KO out. But Goat is doing a good job here of keeping the pressure up on Raime. They're both waiting for that same grab. Good grief. It's just really playing around each other here. Raime ran out of ink as well for good measure. Oh, and a bit out was Raime there. Oh, Raime needs to get something started here. Axe? Yeah, he needs an axe to grind for that one, and that means that oh, the axe came back in clutch. I don't think Goat's gonna. Yeah, he will actually get back from that. I lied. That was optimistic at best from Goat. You got to admit. Well, I certainly admit that was optimistic, and it is a stock gone. So, both of these players on final stock in this second game here. Crossbow acting like a bit of a boomerang there, which meant that Raime wasn't able to deal with it effectively. I think it's because of Magna hands. Could it be our shield there keeping the pressure on Raime though? He wanted to use the roller there on the Goot. Up there. Oh, up. Down there. That might prove costly. Nope, it wasn't. He didn't get all the right hits there, did Raime. But he's got a lot of ink. That should take it with that ink. It does. So, 1-1 now between these two. Ink seems to be working better for Raime, but that second game could have gone either way there. So, 1-1 now between these two fabulous players. This set is a bit of a slow burner. We're hardly at the start of it, so we've still got quite a bit of a way to go here before we go on to the potentially next set. Will there be another set? Oh, I don't know. But whatever the case is, though, is that we're still first set of grand finals. It's 1-1 at this stage, and there's still quite a long way to go of this set. So let's have a look and see what's going to happen. Here we go for another game. And I need to swap the names around again, don't I? Looks like FD is next up. With the joking with the Persona music. Oh, good choice. I like the choice of music here. Okay. Fine. Well, I have been going on for quite some time. Seems like Raime is starting off for stronger in this one. That's not going to care, but that's going to be a lot of that's going to be quite a bit of damage though on Raime. And the Goat just trying to keep Raime out here with the Holy Waters and the forward smash. Yeah! Yeah! And the back air, look at the back airs there, trying to space Raime out here. Gonna take this there, that's the holy water. Forward smash, yeah, that's gonna take that stock. That stock is out of the way there for Raime. Still with it all to do. I don't know whether that DI was a bit suspect though on what's his name? The goat. They both wanted the same thing there. Good recovery there from the goat. Oh, great wait there. Goat knows exactly what he needs to do to wait these things out. And because he was actually holding it and didn't go for the get up straight away there, it meant he avoided the smart bomb there. But he can't avoid the down smash on that particular trap though, which is unfortunate for the goat. It does mean, however, that it does mean, however, he has a bit of an issue which he needs to sort out. Sometimes the cross really does mess up the combos though for Simon, or for the Belmonts. Well, that bounced off, so that could have been frisky. Take this! Take this! I was like, for goodness sake, I love doing that for Frick stuff there. Take this! Yep. I don't know why. It's so funny. Anyone who watched Whoopi vs. Penny though would know exactly where that reference comes from. Great, use a back air though. Take this! Forward tilt, not going to quite do it. It's keeping going because this is Belmont Inkling 3. Yeah, and that too. This game's definitely been evenly matched though, all the same. Good recovery there from Raime, getting out of that situation. That's going to be problems if he can't find a way in. Double hit of down tilt, not going to quite do it yet for the goat. They're both just playing so well here. Oh dear, that was not exactly ideal there for the goat. Well, at least you will get hit by the cross slasher because it's not going to kill you yet. That will though. It means that the goat is now putting things back into contention here. It's not going to quite do it yet. Another take this, but Raime able to get out of it. They can kill when in the right situation, but you've got to be in the right situation for it. I mean, Belmont can kill really early. Wow. If you don't think I know what I'm talking about, I play them. That's... see? Like that. So that means that the GOAT is 2-1 up, and 1 game away now from winning the entire thing. You see? Belmonts can't kill my foot. What are you on about, matey? You can say the same thing to any character. Anyway, game 4 time now. Will this go to game 5 or will it not? That is the ultimate question. If it does go to game 5, I will probably actually have to do something else. But anyway, we've got an Ink versus a Vampire Hunter trying to fight vampires. But then again, this could be a vampire in disguise, or it could be Count Dracula in disguise. It might be a little bit far-fetched, but whatever the case is, we are on to game 4 between the Goat and Raime. This is actually the 9th game they're facing each other here. Because it went to game 5 of winners final, where the Goat managed to win in the reverse 3-0 in rather unfortunate circumstances. But now we're into game 4 of the first set of grand finals. That's not going to quite do it yet. It didn't quite hit the tip. I'm gonna take this, is that? I'm gonna take this out there again. Take this! Oh no, but the looks like the cross actually affected the Goat and saved Raime. Well, it has to be fair. Oh, yes, he spent his jump. Smart play from the Goat. He wanted to get that down there to go into a cheeky up B there, like so. Uh-oh, that's going to be problems with the Goat if he can't get it up. He was just able to get out of that. I was gonna say, it's happened twice already, you know. It's definitely slowing down though. I think it's because we've been playing Wi-Fi for too long. It just doesn't. That's what I mean. It's happened twice already. I don't want it to happen for a third time now, do we? Unless there's some absolutely evil person in the chat right now who wants it. Dear me. But mind you, playing Ultimate Wi-Fi is definitely sin. That's not going to quite KO you. So Raime's going to survive for a little bit longer. I think that was a bait in itself to push the holy water in that direction. It can be seen as a bait. Oh, Raime's running out of ink. He needs to find a way to get himself some ink. Okay then. Alright, we'll hold you true to that one. You did hear that in the chat correctly, didn't you? Oh dear. I don't think he realised he didn't have a jump there. But that's going to be a problem? Nah, it's not going to be much of a problem if you just fall through him as soon as you get back on stage. So, 2 stocks apiece now between these two players. As these two continue their fighting skills. And all of a sudden, Raine is back on the job. But then he gets double down tilted. And almost gets killed, but he's able to get back. Watch out for the... And the cross dash is on its way back here now. It seems like both of these players are really... I don't know how much of spaghetti it's going to be like, but it seems like the Goat's still with the momentum here. I mean, he's just throwing stuff out, but he's doing it in a controlled manner. Oops, then again. That's a nice parry there from Raime. Oh, hello, where are you going? Ah, he's not going to be dead yet, but it's still problems. Oh, okay, I thought that was scary. That was not the sweet spot, so he's going to survive for a little bit longer as the Goat. He's just waiting for the cross and then just throws him away. Okay, so we got the right idea there. They're both playing chicken with the shield there, by the way. I don't know what came first, the shield or the chicken. Oh, that doesn't make any sense, I know. But whatever the case is, it means that the Goat is down another stock, and so is Raime. Last stock now between these two players. Raime on his tournament stock now, so he's got to be able to get the stock before Goat does. It's Powerman that he does. Otherwise, the Goat is going to be running this grand finals all the way to the bank. He actually caught the holy water there, did the Goat, so that's fine. That's another take this. And it... Oh, good grief. Nima, I hope you got that. Well, it's not going to get ended by being pineappled on Smash Roll, that's for certain. But I still hope you got your pineapple ready. Well, he did actually get pineappled there. Well, to be honest, he did get pineappled there. So, for the 4th time tonight, well, is it the 4th set in a row tonight that we're going to a game 5? I mean, good grief, I don't know what's going to happen next. All we know is that, yep, it's another game 5. Fair enough. Okay. I just want to see the guy get... I just want to see you eat a whole pineapple and upload it to Twitter. But you still got pineappled by the stage, though. Because he was in that situation. I mean, seriously, though. Got another game 5. What are the any bets that this could go on again? I mean, this is the 4th set in a row. We're on game 5. I mean, good grief. What's going to happen now? Actually, let's not answer that question because anything can still happen between now and the rest of the set. So, Stadium 2. This could well be potentially either the final set of the tournament, or we're going to go for another lot of 3 games. We'll soon see. But by judging on this, it could well be that we could well be going on to another set of here, because Raime's starting off really strongly here, and it's a good thing he's not pink though. Otherwise, I would have been giving him the pink slip. Raime is getting a good idea of what to do against the Belmont now. It's taking him long enough. Oh, hello. That's not good. Oh, he's out of ink! He's out of ink again! Good grief. That's the problem with Raime. He sometimes forgets all about his ink. That's not good. Oh, dear me. That's another one. You're not safe yet, Nemo. You're definitely not safe by any stretch of the imagination. Because it can still happen, and Pokemon Stadium 2 is well known to getting people pineappled. While that was all going on, I don't know what's actually going to die first, the connection or the set. Oh yeah, that as well. Yeah, that's exactly what I was telling him. He is not safe by any stretch of the imagination. And always Raime from that barrage of holy waters. Not the point. Don't try and get out of it now. Oh dear me. Any ideas? Any ideas? Anybody know where we're going to go with this set? All we know is that the goat is down to his final stock again. This is actually his winner side stock, not tournament stock. Raime has still got 2 lots. Yeah, we do. Because you set it up. Raime's still getting back from that one. But the goat is still piling on the pressure though. It depends on whether Raime bites the cherry and succumbs to the pressure, or whether he can hold on. Oh, that forward smash not going to quite do it though. This is just hitting. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying though. He did start it. He came up with the idea and we just want to follow it through. Oh, are you indeed? Very convenient. Go, almost losing that set there because of that. Raime seems like he's in control now, but what's really control in this? What's control in this game really? Not likely, I'm afraid, Alpha. So we might as well just say this. This could well be the longest non. Oh dear me, I don't think that's going to be the case now, because the goat's now put Raime on this on his final stock. But this is Raime's final stock of the tournament essentially. A while ago, this is his last stock on winner's side. But neither really want to actually put themselves in position where they want to lose this stock. Oh, the axe not working out there for the go. Oh, and the grab. Uh-oh. Getting? Yeah, we are heading to another set. So Raime has managed to get the reset over the goat, and we're going into another set. This is going to be fun, to say the least. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're in the game. That's not liking that. I think we might as well disable the kill screen at this point, by the way this has been going on. Well, that's not funny. Well, that's not happy about it. Everybody just... I just want whoever takes the game one now to... Yeah, it could well be that. My voice is virtually gone. We are now on to the second set of grand finals now. Raime has just reset the bracket over the goat. So, which way is this going to go now, ladies and gentlemen? Who do you think is going to win? Someone please explain this to me. Well, mind you, I think it's getting close to Goat's bedtime now, isn't it? So this... Who's the younger one out of the two? I will swear to God. Okay. Anyway, who do you think is going to... Do you think this will go to game 5, Boo? Okay, so my companion here, the friendly ghost of Boo... Are you saying this will go to game 5? Yeah, he's saying it will go to game 5. What are the chances that there's another light of Boo is going to be correct here? Mind you, I have to do this because our niece likes this sort of thing where it's a puppet and all that. I shall show her next time around on lockdown if that is going to be the case. We should be having another one. 58 should be this Sunday, which will be 128. I might as well promote this now. Lockdown 58 will be this Sunday. It's going to be the 128 player cap. It's open to EU as well as everybody from the UK. So get yourself signed up when the sign pages come up. So, grand final set number 2 now. Here we go. The goat and Raime. Here we go again. And now we've got the Simon now. This time round for the goat. Oh dear me. This could go either way, can it? Oh wait, it can't go anywhere else, can it? Well, okay. So I think the Stadium 2 pick might be working out for Raime. He's all over him like a cheap suit. So I wonder why. I think it's only because it's fire related now. Simon is in comparison to Richter, which is Aura. As we continue this set between these fabulous players here, the goat is the goat. Very funny. Oh, did he? Nope, that's definitely a curse this moment there, as the goat is down the opening stock. So this is not ideal for the goat, but we've seen it happen before. The only difference is that Simon is fire and Richter is aura. So basically a carrier, but beyond that, no difference. So nice combination once more there from the go, but that's really a bread and butter of Simon Belmont and Richter Belmont there, the Holy War 24 smash. You can kill ridiculously early with that move when it's tippered. I've done it before. I doubt that. It saves me from Simon's Holy War. Yeah, that's true actually, because of the fire effect. It's the fire versus aura effect. Richter will do better in that matchup purely for solely that. Raime's getting back. Oh, it looks like the goat wanted another holy water there. Oh, he's in trouble here. He's in big trouble here. He can't make it back. He's too far away for the tether. So, Raime upper stock here against old man Simon Belmont. I wonder what this will really. I wonder if this is Simon when he's at his old age. But he's not acting it, that's for certain. Yeah, Raime is correct. Only to a certain degree, I think, if they try to do it straight away. But if they hold on, I don't think you can. That's a nice, nice bait there from the goat. So good stuff from him. That's a jab lob, but oh, he wasn't paying attention to the cross there. The cross saving the goat there. So Raime and the goat. Another set between these two. Both sets that have faced each other so far have gone to game 5. Oh, we wanted that up here. That would up smash even. That will kill, surely. Yeah, it will. So first game this time I'm going to the goat. In the second set now. Bracket reset now. First game going to the goat. Yeah, that's a bread and butter. For the Belmonts. What? Your bet is that someone gets pineappled on Smashville. You're still safe for that for now, unless they go to Smashville in game 5, okay? Or game 3, 4, 5, you're safe. Never. I mean, come on now. And Watt, on the other hand, he just wants to play the go afterwards. I mean, come on now. Are we going straight back? What sort of drink? You're not doing that one on me, Alpha. It's a bit late for that now. I think all the shop. You might as well just call up the nearest takeaway place and get yourself a pineapple then, Nemo. Anyway, we're running straight back to stadium. I don't know how much this connection can take it. I don't know what's going to die first, the set or the connection. Okay, Goat was being a little bit optimistic to say the least on that one. What will happen if it actually does go to game 5? I have no idea. So Raime starting off for stronger once more. Oh dear, bye-bye Simon Belmont. I think he's being shown into, he's going straight into the TV screen in the very background there. So that means another stock has gone for the Belmont. Oh, hello, where you go? He wanted that up there. At least you're not getting pineapple by Stadium 2. That's for certain. I don't know what's more funny though. This set going to game 5 or the last set going? Oh dear. Here we go. There's definitely a lot of fires there being thrown out there, but not a lot of substance afterwards. Where are we going this time around? He's sending him all the way to the left side of Stadium 2, trying to use the axis. Raime getting back though. That's not going to work though. That will. Bye-bye to the Raime. And how many up Bs can one guy do? All we know is that it's getting... They have to fix it! I mean, good grief. Well, I wouldn't hold too much hope on it though. That's dead. There's no way Belmont's getting back on that one. Yes, it will, because they care for their players, unlike a certain other company. Why does that have a hitbox? Why does what have a hitbox? Alpha, please explain to me. What? Up B? Certainly. Inkling up B. It does because it's a hitbox. It's a recovery move. Unlike some other recovery moves. I wouldn't hold your hope on that one either. Not like we've got some corrupt people in the world. The Goat's actually genuine in trouble. No, he's got back because Raime decided to go the wrong way. That's not going to be dead yet, despite him being melee yellow. No, it's not melee yellow. He's very orange at this point. Oh, ink's run out again for Raime. Don't make sure he... Oh, he's got to remember he's got to remember he's out of ink, surely. Don't... If he goes for an up smash and he goes for a forward smash and it doesn't kill, he knows exactly why. Well, he doesn't have to worry about an empty tank now, but he does have to worry about the Goat being up, getting on last stock situation there. Again. Let's see what the Goat can do here. He actually been in a bit more control here. He's just baiting Raime here big time now. Where are you going? He's just throwing options at me. It's working now. But what can Raime do? He's suddenly on the back foot here. Holy water saving the goat again. That's going to be a regrab, but nice use of the holy water to make sure that Raime couldn't do anything about that. This is Raime's games to lose now, in all honesty. Because he started off so strongly, he was over 130% with one stock in hand, but now the boot is completely on the other foot here. Oh, that goat was looking for a throw, but he managed to get the forward tilt, and he's still living. Yeah, this game's lasting for a little bit longer, isn't it? It's still lasting a bit longer. It's not anymore. Nag. That was legitimately interesting. All we know is that the goat managed to do a nice comeback there in game 2. That was a good comeback there from the goat after being behind for a lot of that game. And Raime with it all to do again. And so, we are now game 3. You better get that pineapple ready, matey. If we go Smash 4, you better get that pineapple ready. Third stage? No, we're definitely not going to Smash 4, so I think you're safe for now, depending on where this game goes. No, still Inkling. I'm getting another game 5. I wouldn't put your bet on it, matey. Not with the way that the goat's been playing at this point. I mean, Raime starts off strongly, but then the goat brings it back. I don't know whether Raime can actually legitimately get this back. No. So, not ideal start for Raime, and the goat is onto a flyer. That was a nice recovery there this time around. But it seems that Raime has got a lot of work to do to get himself back into this set here. The goat has just been in control of this entire set so far, and it's just showing. Oh, he wanted to get the ledge of invincibility where it was gone, but he couldn't that time. They're cross-saving Raime there. Oh, that didn't hit. Sometimes you gotta wonder why these things happen, don't you? But all we know is that that was a stock gone for... And that's going to be a stock gone there for the goat. But Raime still with it all to do, naturally. And the holy water not working out this time round for the goat. 100%. Gonna grab him once. And what's he gonna do with that grab? Oh, holy water still not available, but the back air is available. Raime with it all to do. He's now on his tournament stock again. Oh, that's gonna be a spot. Well, this is probably the longest of the UK lockdowns we've done. Well, seeing as we did have 4 successive game 5s. Yes, I have. But he hasn't exactly been doing everything else right, though, unfortunately. The goat is just all over him like a cheap suit. Or a cheap Inkling suit, whatever you want to call it. He's just setting up all these traps. And Raime not able to do anything about it here. That's another stock gone. Let's see whether he can bring this one back. Don't forget that Raime's on his tournament stock here. Oh, that's one grab. What can you do with it? Nice. Nice little combo, but I don't think the goat's scared at this point. But all the B moves are coming out. The cross not affecting him there. Has he caught his jump? That's going to be iffy. He can't make it back. Okay, so we're on to a game 4 now. Yeah, that pineapple bet is still on, mate. So it was Raime's turn to have to come back this time round. Okay, so here we go again. We're on to game 4 now. If I go Smash Through again, that pineapple bit is still on. Okay. No shame. Oh, no, no, no. So, here we go. Once more. We're at it again. For game 4. If it's Smashville, you better get that pineapple ready. And so, here we go again. 1, 2, FT this time round. I need to swap the names now, don't I? What is it talking about? Where's that we're talking about here? Oh, that's another snot gone for the Belmont. And so now. Oh, dear me. I don't know. So with all this going on now, it looks like Raime is starting to get some momentum back again. It's now the Goat's turn to struggle, but this stage you do tend to struggle as does Belmont on this one. Ooh, that's not going to cry again. That's not coming again. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I would not go to this stage if I was a Belmont against Inkling though, that's to say. In fact, I wouldn't go to this stage at all if I was Belmont. Yep. That's not going to kill, no tipper. So, Belmont is still going to have to try and find a way to get himself, get the stock. Well, Raime doesn't have to do too much out of the unordinary to get this stock. No. Yep, that's what happens when you do a neutral get up against holy water. And that's another stock gone. The Belmont's going to make it up. You hit everything but the Belmont. You hit everything but the Vampire Hunter. Good griefer. I mean, the Goat is just throwing stuff out, and it's working. And that was just missing out on the ledge of invincibility there, so Raime's going to survive for a bit longer, but my goodness me. He's thinking of that. That's not... Oh, he angered it downwards, so that was the issue. If... Oh, okay, that doesn't actually happen. That's actually happened to me. So, I know the feeling. Sometimes Belmont's tether, when it's in a weird situation, you hold it down, you're just going to fall off it. So, yeah, that's one of those things. It's happened to me as well, so, yeah, completely understandable. But, looks like Raime is starting to get back here. Oh, before being shown the axe, naturally. Before naturally being shown the axe. Being given the axe by the little thing. No idea how they're killing this stage though. That's for certain. But this is definitely getting a bit late now. Both of these players are now on their final stock in this game. Raime's on his tournament stock, don't forget. What'd you do against this sort of thing? That's not great! Well, at least Robbie's not in the chat, because otherwise I'll go all Italian on him again. Also into Lazy Town again. This is definitely not looking good for Raime. If he gets hit by one combo there, he was really trying to hold back there. That's going to be it, isn't it? Yep, and that is it. No 5th successive game 5 there. It's a win for the Goat. He takes lockdown number 57 in a 3-1 reset over Raime. Congratulations to the Goat. I think that's the first time we've had a Belmont winner. So correct me if I'm wrong, but that's the first time we've ever seen a Belmont take a lockdown. But also, props for Raime as well. GG to all the players competing today. Fantastic stuff from you all. What a great tournament that was, actually. All things considered, considering it ran for such a long time through, yeah, loads of sets that were a little bit beyond our control there, unfortunately. But yeah, it was still a great event all around. Yeah, that's it for me. Let's have a look. Is there anyone online I can send you to? No, not to me, unfortunately. If you want to see some more action, yeah, there's not much there, unfortunately. So let's just check on the other side of the room. I've already done the press-ups, Will. I did it in between the sets of losers semis and losers final. That's alright, let go. Alright, thanks for entering too. Very well done for you. Congratulations on winning lockdown number 57. Hope you see you again soon, though, definitely. Right, don't forget that lockdown number 58 will be on this Sunday. The page will be announced relatively soon. Also, yeah, so lockdown 58 is coming up very soon. Make sure you keep an eye on that one. Thanks very much, Nima, for the complimentation. Mr. Brown Eyes too gave me the compliment. It's also helped him quite a bit, actually. So 58 out, 128 cap. UK, EU are all available to compete in. That's happening this Sunday. There we go. Well, at least it's not Halloween though on that day. But yeah, that's it for me. There isn't anyone, unfortunately, unless you got any smash suggestions you want me to send you forward, or that's it. Get an email. But anyway, that's it for me. Have a very pleasant, well, rest of the evening. You've only got 100 minutes left of today before tomorrow starts then, but have enjoyed the rest of the night. It's been a late one, but it's been fun. And so, we'll see you real soon. Thanks for tuning in, everybody, and see you on Sunday. Have a good night. Yeah, I did forget this, didn't I?